Stalling Andy. Stalling Andy.
Hey Plebo, you know I can just keep stalling, right? Especially if you keep incentivizing it by throwing bits at me. What the hell? I thought I didn't buy bits. Hey dude, thanks for the 200 million. I appreciate it. And Ness, thanks for that hot 17, buddy. I'm saving it for when I talk. I see. Oh, hey, Medic, see what's going on. Bodkey, what's good? Plebro, what's up, dude? Do you ditto dumper in your mirror for 10 minutes to hype yourself up for stream? Kind of, in a way. Hi, Peachy, how you doing? What's up, Lizard? What's good? And the Misfit Dump Squad. What? The Misfit Dump Squad, huh? Interesting. I don't know if people necessarily will like that, but I'm going to use it. Try hard. I didn't even start stream. You can't try hard me. Come on, man. I'll be live again one day to shitpost. Don't you worry. It was quite the goodliest stream. Plebo didn't know how to work his mic. It was awesome. Oh, hey. Hi, Yonsei. What's good? Still don't know. Did you get a new one or something? Okay, I woke up late today. I'll be honest. Hello. Yeah, figured. Wow, we have Za. Thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. How far did you get into DD2? God damn it. I need to change that alert. I need to make it more subtle. 2 days in a row. What's the occasion? Nude, I hate to break this to you. I typically stream 2 days in a row and then take a break, and then 2 days in a row and then take a break, 2 days in a row, take a break, and then take 8 months off, so. Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna get some Namis. Oh, good. Enjoy your food. Oh, Halloween almost here. You gonna give candy to kids or turn off the lights? I usually just put a bowl of fruit out front, then turn the lights off and lock the doors. It's usually like raisins too. Still no wins. I'm enjoying one run a day now. It's pretty fun. I don't want to burn myself out, so I stopped playing it because I played it for the entirety of its release day, but I got to the mountain and then I stopped playing. Kind of cool. You eye-rolled me and I'm still waiting for my hi. Hi, Marcelli. How are you doing? Is that sassy enough? Put an empty bowl by your door with a sign saying, please take one. It's weird because I've seen adults take out of those bowls. It's very weird. But we typically will do that. We'll leave like a small bowl of candy out, and then it's a, honor system. You just go up and take all of it and then be like, oh, I don't know what happened. I don't buy any candy when the kids come and say trick. They do some dumb shit and I say next. You don't even give them anything. They're like trick or treat and you're like trick. Okay, Blubba, what if one of those kids started busting out the Fortnite dance? What would you do then? You'd have to give that kid candy. There's no way you sit there and you don't give him candy after that. Microsoft error sound? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do multiple host audios or something and keep this one in here. I like having throwbacks to OG days, you know? What's up, Anderson? How you doing? I don't know how to answer that question, but hello. Did I tell him to get off my This poor 8-year-old's getting scolded by Plebo. He just wants candy, man. Do you guys leave the lights on or off, or do you guys give hand candy out? What do you guys do? Oh, man, I'm tired today. They're all millionaires. They're getting my money. Oh, yeah, I guess you do live in, like, a nice part of California, huh? You put a bowl out? Is it a dog bowl? Does it have dog food in it? Put an empty bowl by your door saying, please take one. It's messed up. Bowl's already empty. There's nothing in there. You go trick-or-treating. Is there an age limit on that? I feel like at a certain point it just becomes like unappealing. I stopped doing it when I was in high school. Instead I went to parties because parties were cooler and I don't really need candy because I had money. Hello, Joe. You look very nice today. Oh, thanks, Shelby. Here, let me enhance it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Did you change the color of your name, by the way? Imagine getting free candy. I mean, you just go to the Dollar Tree and you can get some free shit. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about it. So on Friday last week, I went to watch the Dune movie with friends. I gotta talk about it because it's literally been almost a week and I haven't had the chance to talk about my weekend. I keep asking you guys about your weekend, but you guys never ask me about mine. Even though every time you do, I never tell you. It's pretty good. Stab. What the hell? Because we don't care? Damn. Is your nose okay, though? Yeah, it's fine. I just bleed a lot sometimes. You put dank candy, though, like Kit Kat, Jolly Ranchers, Warheads? I would love to go as a child of like age 18 to your front door and take all the candy. That'd been sick. You live in an apartment building? Some people in some areas still do the trick-or-treating there. Lizard, don't rule yourself out. 15's the cutoff, is it? Is that the official age? What's up, Finley? You don't do Halloween in Australia? Fair. Either go as a kid or as a parent with a kid when they're small. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I feel like there's a certain cutoff. Like high school's about the time you stop doing it. What's up, TJ? How you doing? Hey, what's good? Are you still flicking pills? Hot pink to pale pink? Thanks for noticing my new look. I noticed the weirdest things, and I'm really bad with like shades of colors, because that to me screams pink, but it looks different. I can't differentiate very well. Oh, hi, Beyonce _. Was it good or ask, give, fast answer? I can't respond to that. I don't want to be sued. Make sure to inspect your candy this year. I can't believe it myself, but I found some variety in my son's. I was going to do variety on Wednesday, but then I decided to enjoy the game off stream, so. I'll take the edibles. Oh, yeah, that was so dumb that, like, what was the old saying? Oh, make sure to check your kid's candy, because in case there's drugs. Hey, you know, some of those are pretty cool. Edibles are nice sometimes. I definitely want to go to the neighborhood where somebody leaves some CBD brownies out or something. Because we don't care. My heart, I don't care. I'm telling you anyway. I ask you, excuse me. Peachy, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody else. You know you're in the right. My mom used to drive me to the nice neighborhoods to trick-or-treat when I was a kid. That was awesome. I don't actually know if my parents did that. We used to go a fair bit, though. I would say once a year. I do remember all the candy halls. Those are sick. What's the difference between good and ass? I don't know. That's a trick question, Ian. I don't know the answer to that. Do you guys want another IRL stream? I know Beyonce's itching for another one. Streamer bleeds for us? True. I kind of wanted to take today off. I'm tired today. But instead I'll embrace being tired and just hang out with you guys instead. What's up, Tyne? How you doing, buddy? What's good? I was watching Lee Chat stream while I was supposed to be working. My Andrew said, oh my gosh, you would? I like that you have this weird immunity. That's good. Make sure to check for razor blades. What sick fuck would do that? Razor blades are expensive anyway. Drugs are expensive? Yeah, exactly. Like, whoever came up with that logic is clearly super anxious or they're just dumb. Yeah, I feel like serial killers probably wouldn't do that, but I don't know. Maybe. People are weird. Who has enough drugs to give out for free? I found a needle full of weed in my gummy worms once. Dang. Yeah, it was unlucky, dude. This crazy anecdote of one time, this is why Halloween shouldn't exist anymore. One time I went out and I was with my sister and I was dressed up as Winnie the Pooh. And this guy just gave me a huge bag of weed and I was like 8. It was crazy. And ever since then, I've been against Halloween. Unsmoked. It's crazy. Not all good things are ass, but all ass is good. Yeah, I guess it could be a phrase like that for sure. Is all ass good? Maybe. Mayor Lewis got the connect though? True. Take down notes. Oh, okay. Ass is the bottom of my food pyramid? Why are we... What? It's too early for this shit. I'm tired of you, but here we are. Smile. Wow, look at all those smiles. Used to always host a sweet annual Halloween party. You still can. Just make sure people have their Vax cards and shit. That's so lit. Oh my gosh. Now I know why you're spamming that specific emote, Plebo, because everybody uses it as like a very sarcastic, trolly kind of way. I always wondered why you did it for like the last month. Mayor Lewis does shrooms on the regular? True. A little late to plan it? Yeah, okay, maybe this year, yeah. What are you talking about? Smile? Huh? Smile? True. My bad. Okay, I'm telling you guys about my weekend. I have time. So Friday, we were going to go to a restaurant. My friends came out of town, and we were going to this restaurant we usually go to that's really, really good. And I hype it up all the damn time, and my other buddy confirms it's very good. So eventually we go there and the Chinese place was closed because of renovations that said takeout only. So we had to go to this, like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a very, I forgot the term for it. It was a small town, like, breakfast place, and we went in there, and I shit you not, we got sat down at the table. There were literal ads on the table as, like, it was weird. It was like there was health insurance, there was a gun thing, they was like a diner. Yeah, it was like that. It was very weird because there's a ton of ads on it, and the food was really good. Super solid. And then I did the most illegal thing in my life after we got done because we were going to go watch Dune. I went to the Dollar Tree and I got myself some sour candy and I brought it into the movies with me and ate it. Not all of it though, because it was too much candy. I know, take me to jail. Oh, and before the movies, I guess we went bowling too. I'm calling 911. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, so you guys, I said this the other day, but I didn't really go into detail. So, how do you guys bowl? When you guys bowl, does your wrist hurt in any regard, or no? How dare you? I know. I looked at the prices for candy and I was like, "Fuck that! Good thing we did this. It's like $6 or something stupid." I always sneak stuff into the movies. It's the only way to do it. Well, I mean, I don't think you intentionally do that. It's more like it just happens to be on your person and you might as well enjoy it before it goes bad. Like, what am I, rich? True. Unfollowed for theft. That's the... Yeah, okay, that's a pretty bad one. All right, fair enough. I bowl by drinking with my friends. Bowl? It's a good way to do it. No, my wrists are strong. Okay, so there's like a specific technique with bowling I never learned until Friday. I'm 28 years old. So what I did in the past is I try and, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I bowl and I would hurt my wrist really bad. So I would switch hands halfway through because my wrist would hurt. So I bowl equally with my left and right hand because of this. Apparently you're not supposed to, like there's a motion. It's really hard to show. But there's like a release point when the ball is at the bottom, right? When the ball is about to go towards like the lane, you let go. I never did. I let it go like up here, not down here. It was up here. So all the weight would go on my wrist and it would kill me and I'd have to switch hands. And so now I bowl with my left and right hand, but I finally figured out that I can bowl the right way, which is when you release the ball at the ground or like on the ground or near it, so you don't toss it with your wrist. And yeah, it took me a long time to figure that out. Also, on a side note, we started doing stupid shit because it's bowling and no one cares. I was like, hey buddy, go up there and bowl with your left hand. And he's like, okay. And then he does it and he gutter balls. And then I walk up there and I actually got a strike with the first time I did it with my left hand. And I walked up to my friend who took a class in college actually to go bowling. And he was talking shit. So I walked up to him and I said, heard you were talking shit. And it was really good. It was contextually important. But he was talking shit the entire time leading up to that. And then afterwards, after all that, I started being bad again. It was pretty sick though. And then we went and watched Dune. And then I went home. And then the next day was pretty cool because we went to an escape room and had hot pot. Am I confusing bowling with basketball? No, I love basketball, but I basically played it the same. Not a good idea. Shoulder hurts for me after bowling. I have a bad shoulder to begin with. Why do your hips hurt? Just kick the ball. Oh, smart. You don't have a bowling alley in your... Unfortunately, no. This isn't The Sims 2. You're supposed to... Yeah, it took me a couple years to figure that out, Shelby, but... So I had hot pot for the first time on Saturday with a lot of my friends. It was super chaotic, but my God, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. We had lamb, we had garlic beef, we had some frozen tofu weird shit. I had taro root for the first time. Pretty good. What is it called? Is it fish roll? It had roe in it. It was also very good. There was something else I forgot. There was a ton of really good stuff. And my God, hot pot was so good. I never had it. It's basically like Korean barbecue, but you cook stuff in the broth instead of the burner. Or like a grill or whatever it's called. It's very good. It's such a chaotic mess because like everybody's doing all sorts of stuff. There's so much yelling. It's like chaotic, but it's in a really good way. Basketball, all other sports. I don't think anybody in chat really cares about sports except for like Mizan, now Shelby. I'm a huge fan of basketball. I used to go to the park and shoot hoops when it wasn't raining. So like once a year. Basketball's resident sleeper. I bet you guys like soccer or baseball. Looking at you, Za. Baseball's boring as shit. Trust me, I used to play it all the time. I was actually really good at it too. Except for hitting the ball. That was hard. Heard that you been talking shit and didn't think I would hear it, but I ain't no I can't finish that. DMCA. I can't dunk in basketball. I can dunk a bowling ball. No one ever believes me when I said this, but I was able to throw it down in high school. Not by myself, though, because I needed somebody to throw it up for me, but I could pull the rim down pretty easily. My hand, if I got alley-ooped, I could do it. No one believes me, but I could do it. Blue Dream's the only one that can corroborate, and he refuses to do so. B-ball is the only sport I watch, other than Stardew Valley, of course. Yeah, okay, I don't watch sports, you got me. You watch, like, football and stuff. I love soccer. I don't like soccer because I can't use my hands unless I'm the goalie. That's it. Also, running a lot sucks. Soccer is even worse. I don't mind sports. They're all supposed to be entertainment, and that's all they are, so. Soccer's impressive because they always run. Oh, that was another thing about Hot Pot. We couldn't, like, they wouldn't give you, like, forks and stuff. You're forced to use chopsticks. And as a connoisseur of culture, I was horrible at using chopsticks. I kept dropping the food in the broth. I couldn't pick it up. It was awful. Is mayonnaise a sport? No, but a ban is. A ban definitely is. Actually, unironically, volleyball and badminton are pretty good sports too. I played a lot when I was a kid. I'm awful at chopsticks. I'm white too. Yeah, but skin color doesn't have anything to do with how dexterous you are with your hands. To be fair, volleyball is awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool sports, and I think volleyball is one of them. I don't even remember what I did today. Let's join a volleyball team. I don't have... Dude, this is such an old thing for me to say. My knees have always been really bad. And I don't really want to join a club. My knees are bad and I'm super out of shape. Okay, kid. It's true. They're really, really, really out of shape. Knees? Oh, hi Edna, thanks for the host, really appreciate it, means a lot. Also, did you guys know that they broke auto hosts so they don't work anymore? I know, crazy. So you have to do it by hand now, which is really dumb. Wow, thanks for the host, really appreciate it, it's very kind of you. Kit Kat, happy birthday. Feels birthday man. Can you guys do happy birthdays, Feels birthdays for Kit Kat? Thanks. Beyonce? Oh, Za, I added Beyonce like twice yesterday in Aura's stream, and he left me on Cat Kiss. He didn't respond. It was the most saddest thing ever. Oh, I need gold. I guess I need this too. You're being ratted out, buddy. To not run on the mile because my knees were so bad. I was 12. Youch. That sucks. Competitive eating is important. Some people eat mayonnaise. Therefore, mayo is closer to a sport than soccer. That's interesting logic because soccer's already a sport, so I don't know how it like becomes closer to a sport when it already exists as a sport. I know you're trying to make a joke there, but I'm just pointing out the flaw in your statement. Flaw. I probably wasn't even watching. Dude, you can't just not watch. It's Aura. Would Mr. Miyagi my food if I couldn't defend it? I don't know what that means. Rock climbing, bouldering is my favorite. I actually watched a thing with Ian about that. It's kind of crazy because they have to powder their hands, Lizard, for the climbing walls and stuff. That stuff's nuts. Board games are sick. Manually hosting drool. Knees and teeth are poorly designed. I don't think it's necessarily the fact that they're poorly designed. I can't defend knees, but teeth don't have the proper system of support in the United States to make them PogChamp. Oops, I need that too. Happy birth. Yay. It's been a fantastic, lovely birthday. Perfect. I've hardly been watching R recently. I watch Hearthstone Battlegrounds instead. Yeah, it's kind of the nature of Twitch though, right? Because like once you watch something, like interests change. Why? No.
D.
D. Any D's? Dark, thanks so much for the 8. How you been? Really appreciate it. Oh, hey. We're gonna do this real quick. D. D. Imagine calling it soccer. Isn't it called football? Sorry. There's only one football I know. It's because I'm American. I don't really know why it's called football. They should just call it run ball. D's nuts. Okay. Awfully hostile tonight, aren't we? Get him. Get him. Freaking get him. There is one thing I have to do before I forget. Oh, that's one. Shit. Now I have to sit here and wait. Alright. You guys want to count? How many big pumpkins do we have? Funny thing happened? Alright, lay it on us. What happened? Alright, what do we got? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, there's definitely clearly more than 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm pretty positive we ran into one here yesterday. Isn't there one down here? I swear there was. That's a lot of pumpkins. I'm pretty sure there's one down here. Like right here. Pretty sure. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Good to have you. That's pretty close to 12? Yeah. That's pretty close. Perfect split. Good job, believers. Hi, Virtual. How you doing? Old Bay was trying to show me a video, and his audio in the background was that moaning girl. You know the one? I'm like trying to pause the video on his phone, but he's hard of hearing, so he doesn't even notice that there's just loud moaning. Dude, to have the cojones of that old guy, he probably doesn't even care anymore. That's crazy. But why would you watch that stuff in public? I'm not trying to like shame or anything. I just don't understand the logic behind it. I thought we were going by eyeball estimate. Oh yeah, it was rigged from the start because of that. My bad. Oops. I gotta leave the pumpkins up. I always forget that I need to leave them up. I gotta do a couple of things today. I need to, at some point, go get some food and buy more coal. Coal is kind of a limiting factor. Should probably do it now before I get too invested in this, because I do have to add pumpkins towards the bottom as well. It was a meme video in Spanish? Oh, I don't know it then. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up to some chill vibes. How do you handle all those crops? We abuse a mechanic called pause buffering. So like you'll notice randomly I'll like open my inventory. That's because I'm stopping the timer while also doing something simultaneously. So it saves a bunch of time in the game. It's kind of obnoxious, but it's very, very strong, and it saves time that way. Good question. Thanks for asking. What's up, Robbins? How you doing? Good to see you. What was the video and why was the girl moaning? That's a question for sure. Some old dude would I don't know, TJ. How many people come up to you and try and share their prawn? How many? Maybe it's like a... Maybe you seem like a really nice person to share that with, I guess. I don't know. Sounds odd. He's also just old and probably doesn't give a shit. I wonder where it originated from? Are you asking for, like, the source? Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay. Lurking during the Packer game? Good luck. Who are they playing? I'm gonna guess Atlanta. I have no idea. Oh, it just sounded like it? Oh, fair enough. TJ, look at my prawn. Stop, guys. I'll have to get you banned. The Cardinals? Oh, are they good? They were good like 2 years ago. 7-0? Okay, they're still good. Is Fitz still playing? Last question. I'll go back to playing this game, I swear. I guess I could also just do this. I did not mean to unpause there. It's a bit of a warm-up day. My hands are kind of ice cold right now, so if I mess up, too bad. I'll just reset. Amazing rain totems? Yes, that is our entire strategy. Yes, sir. You guessed it. I hate this part so much I can't see down here at all. Oh, there isn't a big pumpkin. Oh, nice. I mean, it's unlucky, but nice. It doesn't work on the Switch. Yeah, there's a couple of things that don't work on the Switch, which is really unfortunate. Like the dev tool animation canceling doesn't work. Pause buffering, as far as I know, doesn't work either. It's just kind of rough. Oh, it's right there. Man, I can't wait to do Perfection casually after this on the expanded mod after this. It'll be nice. All this rain and pumpkins is breaking the frame rate. Yeah, dude, pumpkins are wild. Don't you know that? They're used for pumpkin spice latte. A symbol for Halloween. And for breaking frames. Very versatile. He retired 2 years ago? Damn. That's crazy. It's practically porn. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, I'm tired. He hasn't retired, but he's also not playing. Oh, I thought he was like talking about retiring or something. I don't know. I don't really keep up with it anymore. I haven't played fantasy in like 2 years. I saw you're streaming already. Next week, Tuesday night or Wednesday, I'm hijacking a stream. Stardew all the way. Are you going to play with him on stream? That's kind of exciting, Robbins. Neat. It's pumpkin spice latte. Oh, yeah, true. Good point. Red, you're kind of an intellectual. You know that? Oops. Is that a dead spot? I cannot tell. I guess it's already filled. She could turn trees off very briefly. You can't see anything. So we're going to be doing this until about... like 2? Like 2:20, basically. And then we're going to go back to the ye old desert. And I'm leaving the giant pumpkins up because they take a little bit extra time to deal with. Because you have to like replace all the tiles on the ground and stuff that they ruin. Because they're so big. They require big nutrients. Or something silly. One of the two. Got used to Switch, trying PC is difficult. You want mods though? Hi Avada. It gets easier though, right? The more you play it, the better it gets. That kind of thing. Plus you have the potential to do animation canceling, which is kind of really cool. Looks like a pain, but oh boy, the money you're gonna get. Oh yeah, I can give you a quick tour as well, virtual here in a minute. Well, maybe not today, but tomorrow. In the game, I'll show you. I'm sure you guys have already seen all the crazy keg strats and stuff. There's some pretty cool stuff you can do though, for sure. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I don't know if I can talk about it yet, but that thing Ethan's been working on for a little bit. This is a little teaser, I suppose. I think there's a potential date set, which is kind of cool. Show your kegel strats. Okay. I'm already up here. Might as well go up here and do this. So that. Man, I need a lot more. I suppose I could have done that, but oh well. Oops. I don't think this is important, right? Didn't we already figure out yesterday that this is not worth our time? Because this needs to sync up regardless. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. I just won't pick them until they're all done. Okay, now we go here. It's only 2% pumpkin in Starbucks. Originally there was 0. It's funny because I thought about that as well. I was like, I wonder if it's gonna be one of those things that says it's like, I can't remember. There's a specific reference I'm trying to pull. It's like, it says it's something, pumpkin spice latte, but it actually has like very minimal amounts of it in it, you know? I feel like it's something very similar to that. Turns out I was right. I guess I can keep those up there. We have plenty of time for this, I'm pretty positive. I might not do any more pumpkins today, because I have different plans than yesterday. We'll see. Gold is unfortunately important. Need to make some. 3:30 here in a second. Gotta leave. We'll do this. And then keep that. It's fine. We'll come back in 4 hours. Fitzpatrick still plays. He just heard on the Washington football team. What a horrible name, man. Generic football team 1. He started a game and hurt his hip. Oh, no. Oh, this is year 1, by the way. There is something I can show you in a second. Okay, there's a couple of things I have to do right after this. It's probably overkill. Holy Mother of Iridium? Oh yeah. Don't worry, it gets better. So, overbuying intentionally? I don't think that's enough. I need about... Should probably be fine now. I'll do this too. And then I don't need those there. Okay. That should be fine. If only companies would change the exploitation of third world countries just because people got mad? No. It's cheaper. Therefore better. Because we don't have to think about it. I wanted to do this yesterday. Good thing I came back. So we gotta play this pretty well. Oops. Alright. Here we go. On the verge of getting the upgrade for the Galaxy Sword on the quest? Nice. Did you figure out which enchants you want to put on it? So this is partially done. There's still a little bit more. Hold on. I'll show ya. So this is you'll notice here that this is all kegged out of this is year 1 by the way, but this is as many kegs as I'm willing to put here with the exception of the back line right here. Where's my mouse? I literally lost my mouse. Where are you? There it is. So this area over here is missing some kegs. I don't like putting stuff back here though. It's annoying. There is 3 more areas I believe that need to be kegged as well. So we'll probably end up doing that. And I think now what I do is I go buy wood and stone. So let's go do that. What iridium? All I saw are purple bars. You're not alone. Somebody said that a long time ago. What's up, Watson? How you doing? Oh, hey, how are you guys doing today? I didn't ask. Sorry. I kind of want to focus on this game a little bit tonight. Like, make some progress, you know? Okay. I wonder, it's 150, isn't it? Oh, it's only 100,000? Well, I mean... Sure. Them kegs go for days? Oh yeah, they sure do. Oh yeah. So now we finally fully upgraded our house, which is awesome. Good. Very drunk? What's the occasion? Is it just because? What are you drinking? I used to be a pretty big party animal back in the day. I've kind of mellowed out quite a bit though. I don't really like drinking all that much anymore. Drinking some hot cocoa while watching your stream. Sounds pretty nice. Very cozy. It's raining outside here too, so extra cozy factor. Pretty cool. Is that a Noni? How are you doing? What's going on? Noni, I know you were excited when I mentioned this before, but I'll reiterate just because. I think I'm going to do perfection on one of the modded maps after this. Expanded, I think. Which will be cool. And maybe this time I won't corrupt my save. Flu shot in a couple of hours. Good luck, buddy. You don't like drinking alcohol anymore either? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I had my time with it. Beer and sadness. You're totally entitled to be sad. Okay, that's enough of that. It's 4:40. What do we do now? I think it's time to remove all the big pumpkins, and then afterwards we should have time to do the rest, assuming I do this right. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Sadness? Unlucky. Red, you're not allowed to be sad. You're in here, man. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. should be fine. Then we do this. Oh my god, dude. Awful. This. The next part shouldn't take too long, fortunately. I just have to cut all these down first. There we go. Good rhythm. You fix your fairy lights so it's extra? What are fairy lights? Well, good job, dude. Nice. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to unpause there. That was unlucky. Nice. Whew. You grew out of it? Yeah, some people deal with it better. Used to really well, but it's expensive too. I'd rather not do that anymore that much. Sometimes it's fine, but not all the time. Oops. Let's go up here now. Oops. Nice. I think we got them all. On the left-hand side, I mean. Yeah, we're making like way better time than yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? I must have been like super tired. I think I vaguely remember messing up a fair bit as well. Sounds familiar. Something I do maybe. We do this. Nice. Okay, we're good. We go over here, do some of this. Sure, why not? We'll sell the clay. Woo, let's go. I feel like my strategy now is just to not have alcohol around. It's fine. I mean, some people are like way more prone to drinking anyway. Pretty sure that's actually true. So, it's good to get out ahead of that, you know? So, last time we made 40. 64. How much wood do we have? Barely enough. Alright. Is 70 enough? Might not be actually. So we need more wood. This is what I mean about the coal, by the way. You remember how we had almost, well, we had 2 stacks? Jars are really expensive. I hate building them. 100's probably fine. We'll do that. This. So we have this guy, that dude. So I think now, actually I should probably do this. Should be okay. String lights? I am really dumb and I might need like a reference for that, so. Fearless, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I have returned fed. Hi, Peachy. How you doing? My friends want to drink every time we hang out? I mean, I don't know. They don't sound like good friends if they're trying to force you to drink, assuming you told them that you don't want to. I get a little peer pressure here and there, but as long as it's not like down your throat, I guess it's probably fine. Put that in there. Start drinking as well. The ripe age at 22. I feel that. Don't worry, Peachy. It gets better. The initial part blows, but it gets better. Plus, you're chilling with the coolest dump zone. What was that? What'd you guys say earlier that made me laugh? Somebody said something earlier that made me laugh. Oh, I forget what it was. The Misfits. Yeah, that's what it was. Don't worry, you're chilling with the Misfits. Gotta hate the South. Animation so much. And then we do this, I think, right? This isn't super efficient, but I'm trying to save time here by doing this, so that's why I'm doing it weirdly. Typically want to do like straight lines if you can. And we'll do run it back. Chief, thanks so much for the host, buddy. Appreciate it. The day after drinking isn't worth. Yeah, dude, that's the shitty part. Like, it's fun doing it, but the part afterwards is so horrible. And I hate saying this, but like my joints, especially in my knees, feel horrible afterwards. Just atrocious. They're so bad. That's part of the reason why I don't like doing it anymore, because the after effects suck super hard. Wait, why can't I not put it there? Alright. They're like super achy all day and just not feels good, man, at all. I don't want that, I don't want that. $100 jars is alright. We probably need more though. And by probably I mean I know I do. Drinking makes your knees hurt? Yeah, dude, it's awful. Like, I've always had bad knees. You know how like everybody's like, oh yeah, dude, my knees are bad. My knees are genuinely terrible. I've always had issues with it when I played sports too. They would ache uncontrollably and they would just hurt all the time. I was like 13 years old and I had like 90-year-old knees. Hi Elsie, how you doing? It was me. Part of the misfit gang, huh, Peachy? Bologna? What's up, Amanda? I see you are a man of culture. Ethan, can I talk about that thing you sent to me in DMs earlier or no? I don't know how you feel about stuff like... Oh shit, I need this. I don't know how you feel about that. It's weird because whenever I'm around people smoking weed or something, it's never any pressure, but people get weird if you don't drink with them. Well, like, it has something to do with, like, inhibitions or something too, right? Oh, why aren't you drinking with us? And I mean, drunk people are not really of sound mind too, so they don't really think clearly as well, so I feel like that probably plays a part in it too. Did I water? I don't know if I watered. So let's fix our inventory because I'm not going to do anything for the rest of the day. I swear I watered, right? Oh, thank God I didn't. I mean, good thing I checked. Would have preferred to, like, do it, you know? They pressure me sometimes a bit to be funny, mostly. Well, as long as they don't, like, say, like, oh, dude, you need to do this. I hung out with people that tried to make me do stuff back in the day, and I succumbed to some peer pressure. I'm not going to say I didn't. But, like, I definitely don't associate with people that do that shit anymore. Because there's an obvious, like, line, right? Some people cross it way too easily. Let's do this. I think I have time for this, no? Because we're smelting like crazy today. I need copper like no tomorrow. I've been pressured to smoke weed many times despite weed making me feel bad. Some people, it makes you like super, super anxious. It honestly depends on state of mind, who you're doing it with, where you're at, and all that stuff. As a connoisseur, I'm used to doing it all the time. I can definitely vouch for that. You gotta have like a good state of mind or be in a place that you don't feel anxious in or anything like that. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a not so good time. Oops. I don't have time, fuck. That's okay though. I don't think I have enough iridium to do what I want to do anyway. Yeah, unlucky. It's okay. There's no way I have time for that. Even if I do this. Because I have to move a bunch of crap too. Oh, jars? I thought you were going to use them? No, we have to. I'm not releasing it for another few days? Okay, cool. Whew. So guys, you remember when I talked about being invited to be a part of a specific tournament? A Junimo-themed cart tournament, if you will? Well, I have news from earlier that said tournament is getting closer and closer to having a release date. In the sense that... I should stop making stairs. There might be a kind of intro already made for it, which is pretty cool. So, I'm pretty excited for it. It'll be nice. You guys should be hyped as heck. I'm not gonna participate though because I mean, like, you guys saw a couple of attempts. I'm good. I'm alright. But I will do a little bit of announcing for it, I think. I think that was what was agreed upon. Nice, I did have time for this. Really good. Need to move some of these. That's a bad one to break. Let me do this. This. There we go. Cool. So now those are done. I got them all right. So we added 30 crystallarians on top of the ones we have. We need to move those at some point when we make more. We should be good, like, for these. Hot tea? True. What's your guys' guilty pleasure for, like, food or drink? Mine's banana cream pie. I love it. I can't get enough of it, man. It's not even a pie. It's like pudding. Makes me really anxious and paranoid. Yeah, you definitely have to be in a very, like, right state of mind for it. And bad trips do happen, so I don't blame you. 25's plenty, so I should be able to do this one quick enough. I might lose a gold though, which is really unlucky. So we'll do that. Take that with me. Take that with me. I don't need that here. I don't need that here. Those are garbage. I should just throw them away now. I hate cherry bombs. They're too small. And we'll do this. I guess technically we had a little bit more time. I could have messed around, but whatever. Okay, we'll make a keg and put it. We'll put it here. Actually, I needed to put that on my farm, didn't I? I should have put it in the house, actually. That would have been smarter. Oops. So, food. Look at those jades, man. So good. Oh. So good, so good. It's crazy. You don't even need rubies in the crystallariums. You just need diamonds and jades. Because the amount that you get from spicy, or from the serpent things are way, way too good. Were you not invited? Yeah, that was the awkward thing too. Is like Ethan's like, "Hey man, can you help me set this up?" It's like, "Yeah, dude, let's do it." Spending many, many hours hooking up and setting up his tournament. I'm like, oh, "Okay, cool. So like, what's the plan? When do I come in and talk?" And he's like, "Oh, yikes! Sorry, didn't really get to that part." Oh, he'd be too good, unfair to the other competitors. True. Thank you for having my back. Ethan never said anything like that, by the way. He wouldn't. Watermelon Red Bull. Actually, watermelon Red Bull is pretty good. Like, I don't typically care for energy drinks all that much, but man, that stuff is good. Pissed Off Spirits. Sick. So, fortunately for us, we get to do something called resetting, and I know you guys love resetting, so I'm gonna actually do it for you guys today, if that's cool. This is as close to interior design. Actually, I'm going to be playing Stardew Expanded after this run, and we're going to be doing Casual Perfection, where I get to play the game casually, so it'll be cool. It'll be sick. I guess you guys like when I do these, huh? Alright, you guys have 2 minutes for that one. Also, hi Amanda. Who did I not say hello to, by the way? I'm in Colorado right now. I never actually tried the leafy stuff, but I don't have anyone to keep an eye on me, so I probably won't do it. That's fair. You don't have to like feel pressure to do it. I used to do it all the time because the crowd I hung out with used to do it all the time. It's not like a bad thing to do at all, but definitely would recommend to no one saw that, to do it with people you trust. So Moose Tracks ice cream. Ice cream's pretty good. I used to hate it though because I had a really sensitive tooth. Not anymore though. Ouch. Ouch. Do you mean like most other people would find gross? Yes. Typically something that's not like standard. You don't have to share, obviously. I just figured it'd be a cool question to ask. I think I'll do this actually. Casual gamer hours, true. Greygasm. Joe and Ethan spending many hours hooking up. I can't wait for you guys to start drawing like fan fiction and stuff, because that's definitely the way it's headed right now. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are a little weird when it comes to that. It's gonna happen at some point, I'm sure. You put a ranch on lasagna. See, that's a good. Well, I'm not saying that's good at all, but like that fits the example very well. Thank you for the nightmares. Thank you. Nice. What's up, High Commander? How you doing? On a scale of 1 to casual, how casual will it be? It'll be casual because I can't do mining strats in Stardew Expanded, Noni. You can't pause buffer in that game very efficiently because the game will skip. So it's basically like I'm forced to play casually. You can't... I don't know why I tried that. So I can't do like this. We're going to be doing a lot of casual fishing, exploring, doing relationship stuff in the game, checking it out, all that stuff. So actually playing the game the right way, which will be kind of cool. And we might learn how to do a 1-to-1 on Stardew Expanded. Most people think that's gross. I'm definitely with most people on that one. But don't worry, I have one that's pretty nasty too. I like putting syrup on my eggs intentionally. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. Oops. But, it happens. It's probably the weirdest thing I do, I think. That's normal? I got so much... Do you guys just bully me regardless of what I say? I'm just now realizing that you guys will give me shit no matter what I say, huh? You guys freaked out when I said that. I was like, yeah, sometimes I put intentionally maple syrup on my eggs. And you guys are like, Dan's game, that's disgusting. I'm like, oh, sorry. Not gonna change though. Whoops. Too early. Show hands. Nice. Good reference. Is it up in the bottom left? Yup. I didn't see it. Crunchwrap Supreme, tacos and ranch? Pick something grosser. How about a 1 million on hand, but fish only run? No. That sounds like torture. It can definitely be done. I just have no desire to do that. I still have to do your guys' no reset run and see how that goes. Oops. Not even good at eating things. Yeah. I'll get there one day. Pacing's pretty bad. Missed the ladder. Yeah, that kind of ruined my day, actually. Should have taken a screenshot. Oh, well, I have Ethan here. I guess I can. I know he loves that stuff, so. Cheese. It's not food per se, but I'll eat anything at temperature, basically room temp tacos. I don't know if that's necessarily terrible. I'm trying to think of the grossest thing that I enjoy. I can't really think of anything, though. Oh, I'm pretty boring. No, one time I had peanut butter on cheese. Not as good as it sounds. I don't like intentionally go out of my way for it though. I don't know. Oh, hi Cammy. Hi. No.
1 month streak pog hot boys hot boys hot boys.
Oh, hi Beep. How are your did you finally recover from your hangover from that ye old oops. Did not mean to animation cancel that. From the escape room. Thanks for the 25, buddy. Can you guys reciprocate some hot bois? The OG memer, the Beep is here. I like that you only ever come in and say something aggressive and then say hot boys spam and then leave. Every time, man. Doesn't sound very good to begin with. It was not. Slices of cheese dipped in French salad dressing? Wow, I have not lived it all. You guys have lived many lifetimes and I have not lived it any. I wonder why I was so slow. I never wait for your response. Oh, I see. So you come in, incite a riot, and then leave. Alright. Cream cheese on ham slices was a thing when I was a kid. I know the nastiest thing I ever had was tuna and mayonnaise or mustard. I do not like tuna. That stuff's gross. Not a fan. Some guy on Reddit today professed his love for noodles and milk. That's gross. Noodles and milk. Was that an accident? How does that even happen? Like, was he walking with milk and for whatever reason it was open and he had noodles in the other hand and he accidentally tripped and they fell into each other? He's like, oh no, well I don't want to waste this, and tries it? Like, how did that happen organically? How? How? That's definitely happened. Thanks, buddy. That's pretty gross. It took like 2 days to recover. Yeah, you guys drank like crazy. You guys did sake bombs, and when we were at the escape room, you guys were yelling the entire time. I'm surprised you guys didn't lose your voices. It's pretty fun though. And then you dove into the ball pit. Did you get sick from that? I don't even know if I'm disgusted. Yeah, I don't think I have a disgusted bone in my body right now. I'm just like morbidly curious as to why someone would do that. More or less. You like trying weird food? Oh yeah, for sure. Unless it has mayo or ranch, I'm not really like a big fan. Was it you? No. You don't have my Reddit name, right? Hold on, I gotta go do something on my phone. I'll be right back. His grandma gave it to him as a kid, and she gave it to him. Interesting. Some weird family thing, I guess. He used to put sugar in rice. I think that's a southern thing, though. Sugar and rice? I actually have had that before. I don't remember if I liked it, though. I was a really young kid. Surprisingly enough, it was really sweet. It's a shocker, I'm aware. It's actually a really nice bomb. So today's like super negative. We have to walk away with rain totems today. And then really good iron. Because we are at the part of the run that requires an excessive amount of iron. So we're going to reset this day and become very familiar with the 12th. Yay. I might actually go cheese some floors to try and help the luck for treasure floors. I might do it later, we'll see. It depends on how unlucky we get, because this game's luck is brutal. Oh, hey Ethan, I have a question. How do you feel about speedrunning with a certain predictor? I already laid into it yesterday, but now that you're here, I'd like to see your opinion on it. We might share it, I'm not sure. Curious. Damn, Beep. That sucks, man. Hopefully you get that fixed or treated. Did not expect you to say that. When I was sick, I used to have warm milk. Is warm milk like a... What is the purpose of warm milk? I think I've tried it before and I thought it was gross. Is it like a comfort thing? Wasn't like beer and bananas that your grandfather used to eat? Close, actually. It was beer and carrots. He was a man. They season rice with sugar? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's normal. It didn't even taste like super bad. I just remember being sweet. Like, I'm not sure that's a shocker or anything. Sour cream? Yeah, I put sour cream on my bagel once and I thought it was cream cheese. I didn't know the difference. I did not like it. That was the dumbest thing I've done. I love sour cream. Shake my head, it's unhealthy. Everything good is unhealthy. Except for chickpeas, spaghetti, pasta. That stuff's good. Hi, Bambi. How are you doing? How do you have mod? I'm scared for my life. Please don't ban me. How are you doing? How's the new place? Isn't it early for you? Why am I always in here when we talk about food? I don't know. We talk about food here all the time. I mean, like, what would you guys rather talk about? Casual, chill, controversial stuff, or somebody bringing up vor? And then you guys don't ever let that meme die. Personally, I think food is a much better alternative, but chat likes to have fun in weird ways. I love this game. Hi Nora, how you doing? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Just tired. To induce vomiting, Jesus. My dad gave me bread and a bowl of warm milk one day when I was sick. It was not good. Here, son. We were out of cold medicine. I know you are not doing well. But this was sitting on the counter and I don't know what to do with it, so you can have it. I hope you feel better. Your dad's a troll. That's so funny. That's so messed up. Can't believe your dad would do that to you. Milk in general is disgusting. Alright, it's time to talk about milk. I don't understand why they still haven't held the vote. Well, like, I have so many questions as to why a 3-to-1 isn't allowed, and it's so dumb because 3-to-1 is not allowed in the speedrunning community. However, I asked about it, and I was told that no, they could not figure out if somebody was using it or not. And every time we do a challenge run, or speed run rather, I always turn it off out of the honor system. I don't understand why they just won't allow it. Make it easier for everybody. Reduce the gate, the skill cap a little bit. Allow more people to play easier without having carpal tunnel involved. It's ridiculous. You move time zones? Oh, sick. Are you later in the day or earlier? I don't know what your guys' situation is. Seems like they noticed people were against it, and now they're just putting it off till they figure out a way to make it allowed without a vote. That's fucking dumb. Actually, can we talk about how to get rich? Like in the game of Stardew or in real life? Because in real life, all you have to do is be rich, and then you're rich. I think every Twitch chat talks about food. It's true. If there's anything we're known for, I think it's probably talking about food and just being mellow. Mellow. How are you doing? Pretty good. Kind of tired today, but I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. Hi Eva, how you doing? I'm doing well, just really enjoying the rainy weather. I love the rain, man. The rain's so nice. I'm glad it's raining over there. We love the rain down in Oregon. Yeah, food is like the one thing everybody can relate to that's not like crazy, right? Like when I say I don't like ranch or like mayo, I think I like ranch more than mayo, but that was weird. Nobody's gonna like crucify me for saying that, right? I mean, you guys will, because I know you, but you do it because it's funny to you rather than like an actual opinion that hurts your feelings or something. Milk is good only because it is a predecessor to cheese. Okay, but milk is good in general. How many of you guys like milk? Do a smile if you do. If you like milk, smile. If you don't like milk, then do frowny face. Oat milk is best milk? I tried it before. I don't like it. I'm too used to the sweet, regular whole milk. I don't trust American milk with all their hormones. You're just jealous, okay? My hormones are off the charts in an unhealthy manner. Edna. Oh boy, you're gonna make me say something publicly that I shouldn't? I don't think Stardew Valley speedrunners want to lower that barrier to entry. But using a third-party tool to make the game easier seems counterintuitive to that point, no? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's really hard to use a predictor on the fly, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty good at Excel, so I probably excel at that. I'm chilling once again, avoiding chart notes. Dang, I can't believe you're back into music. I won't tell, don't worry. Smile, frowny face, double frowny face, bunch of smile, frowny face, smiley. I'm intolerant? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to drink milk after a certain age, but for some reason we do. My god, it tastes good, especially with Oreos. Huge fan. That's an unlucky misfire. Hi, the Ethan who contains Freak. It is Mr. Ethan. True. Chobani oat milk. Oh, I've heard of Chobani. What is that? Sad only plant sludge water. Did you guys ever try the Impossible Burger? And did you like it? At least milk doesn't give you mad cow. Oh, it could. It could. I think it adds another thing that's not started that you have to learn and download. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. I think we basically are on the same page. I think it's dumb, personally. I understand requiring like some sort of third-party tool for things, like in Wind Waker, they have the squid minigame. That's like, to lose a run to something like that is really dumb because it's such a small part of the game. I feel like that's justifiable, whereas the predictor for like mines and shit is a large portion of the game, and I don't find that to be a good, fair, balanced trade. So, yeah. Cool. Any fun of soy milk? I've had soy milk before and I hated it. My grandpa tried to make me to drink it. He's like, this is better for you. And I had it and I was like, wow, I hate this. Again, I'm really used to sweet milk because milk has a lot of sugar in it. Did not like it. So you like every milk, Amanda, except regular milk. Cow milk, I guess I should specify. When they don't vaccinate their chickens, so they have to refrigerate their eggs so nobody gets seriously ill. Sorry, I can't hear you with all my freedom and lack of health care. USA, USA, USA. That's unlucky. Cashew milk's really good. There's a lot of things I feel like that would be really good if I gave them a try, but I never bothered, you know? Sploosh Kaboom. Yeah, that's the game. Sploosh. That is a very unique situation, which I can understand why a third-party tool would be necessary, because again, purely RNG. Unfortunate that you have to use a tool to bypass that, because I don't think anybody really particularly cares to watch that. And also, I don't know why I did that. It's much more impressive to me if somebody were to... I think you already said this, but it's much more impressive to me when somebody plays a game without any help at all. And what I mean by that is that you obviously can use a guide for reference in case it's a really long speedrun and you lose your footing or something. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because you still have to do the speedrun. And it's much more impressive to me if somebody uses their game knowledge to play the game really well, as opposed to like tabbing out, inputting some stuff, and then coming back in and being like, ah, yes, tile 17 has the letter. That to me is pretty lame. And I feel like especially a good example for that is like the mines run focuses heavily on, well, RNG. It's lame to use a tool for that specifically because it takes all the skill out of it to an extent too, and decision making is reduced to like how fast can you get to the node to break it to go down, as opposed to like, oh man, I'm in a vicarious situation where I'm not getting a weapon. What do I have to do? I got to think on my feet, kind of thing. Man, you guys are still talking about food. What's up, J-Ma? How you doing? Enjoy your night, buddy. Thanks for swinging in. Sweet and vanilla almond milk? I don't know if I have. I don't really get super adventurous when it comes to milk. I just go to the store, buy a small thing of it, and then mosey on. Chocolate oat milk slaps. How many resets are we gonna do? That's the better prediction. I should have just done that. Chocolate silk soy milk is good. I always thought the word silk and milk was such a weird... It just reminded me like of clothing. And I was like, I never want to eat clothing. And then that was like as far as my brain could conceptualize it. Oh hey, can you guys do me a favor? And could you at little Bear Bambi and do the drool emote. No reason. Just would like to see it being used. In particular, towards her. Thanks. Any kombucha drinkers? I forget what that is. Give me the bucha. Give me the bucha. That's funny. I'm capable of talking about food. I love when you guys just like talk about something and then I just sit in here and stare at it and read it and don't respond because you guys are talking to each other, which is great. Makes my job easier. Thank you. Oh, and with that said, by the way, if you have questions about the game or anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and reset away. Any droolers? In what context would you guys sit there and drool, by the way? What context would you drool? Obviously for food. That's a lot of bats. My whole chat was talking about penis plants yesterday. That was something. Ethan, we didn't really know each other back in the day before I stopped streaming, but if you think penis plants were bad, you got off easy. Damn. Unlucky. I mean, again, granted, you don't really want to do that anyway. Like, it's not a competition. I mean, I kind of phrased it like it was, but the two that I can remember specifically going into awkward detail was, I don't know. Do I even want to talk about it? You guys talked about some pretty weird shit back in the day. Not your fault, because I encouraged it by allowing it, so nobody's fault but my own. I may have contributed to the penis plant problem. I'm only half sorry. What is a penis plant? All plants are penis plants, but not every penis plant is a plant. I can just reset now, right? I mean... all plants... are aroused by the sun? I think everything is, though. You know? If I'm sleeping, drool. Oh yeah, true. Drool is pretty cool. Was this in Twitch or was this in Discord? Sometimes I'll drool. Is there a reason why people drool? I do it sometimes. I will admit. Is there a reason for it? Both? Heh heh heh. Stardew Valley is just one big sex shop simulator. I don't think I've ever got that impression from playing this game, but that's interesting that you would go there with that. Super cucumber. Okay. Well, if you give... okay, you know what? True. Do cashews go bad? I feel like everything goes bad except for honey. I guess that's the one exception to the rule. I don't know how it can, but... I don't know. You have a question to ask? I might have an answer. Is it about... penis plants? Because I don't want to answer. Reserve that for Ethan's stream. Where's Babu? Baboo? I don't know. Haven't seen her in a while. I drill after I smoke? Huh. What's my take on toe sucking? Flashbacks to late night conversation. I think that whatever two consenting adults do in their free time is totally up to them. I sure as fuck don't want to know about it. These are fine because I was able to eat them. I mean, a good test is if you get sick, you'll know that they're bad. I don't know actually if cashews can go bad, but I'm assuming yes. Probably. Okay, I won't tell you. Why do employers not want to hire remotely these days? I don't know. I feel like that's our current generational issue, is trying to deal with trying to work from home. Maybe the competition is so big. Like the pool of people applying for jobs is like so massive right now that they have their like huge selection of people or something. I'm not sure. Sounds pretty hard though. Babbo's not safe for work memes keeping me going. I don't want to tell her this, but they've made me laugh I don't know how many times because they're like so unexpected. They just make me laugh. When Haley asks you for a sea cucumber, I never get to that point with her. Everything is edible at least once. True. They want things to go back to normal because they have more control in person. Yeah, I read that the reason that people, some people are fighting for employees to go back in is because those in charge, aka the managers, don't have anything to do at home. That's such a selfish thing for them to do. Micromanaging is pretty not PogChamp. You want to gamble? I rigged it for you, don't worry, buddy. I'm about to rig another one because I can't hit shots to save my life. He lost a lot of points there. Yeah. It's unlucky. Some of us are really good at being productive at home. Some people thrive in the office setting, which I think is fun. Some people don't. I am not a person that would thrive in a public setting. I never have been. It's too draining for me. Some people love being around other people. I will never understand it. It's not something I'm meant to understand. But those people can hang out with other people that want to hang out with other people, you know? Extroverted people need to chill with each other. Introverted people need to be left the fuck alone. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? I don't really enjoy being around other people. It's not that I don't enjoy it, it's just that I only have so much social energy I can exert. Like, from the weekend, I was dead Sunday. That's why I took it off. I have only so much social battery to hand out before I feel very, very drained, and I just need to do nothing to recuperate. It was really hard and weird to explain that growing up. But my dad is fortunately very similar, so he understands, and my mom also understands, which is great. But like my older family members did not understand why I would want to be tucked away in a room all day. You don't thrive anywhere. You could thrive with Joja. You just have to do a specific speed run to do it. And then go to Pierre's on a Wednesday, and then everybody... I wanted a Pepe laugh. I think I Pepe handsed or something instead. I should have Pepe laughed. Unlucky. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, it's kind of shitty, but also it's whatever, right? +1 for introverts. There's nothing wrong with being extroverted. Like, it always freaks me out when somebody tries to talk to me in public after you give them the signals of I don't want to talk and they still try and do it. Because I don't know how to say no more than that. That stuff always weirded me out when you would... Like, I get small talk and that kind of stuff and whatever, it's fine, but like, good God, man. There's a lady that would not stop talking to me when I was standing in line at the grocery store, and I kept doing the, like, the non-answer things. I was giving her, I wasn't being a dick, I was just trying to close the conversation by giving non-answers, and she did not care. She was like me on stream. She literally would talk about anything and everything. It was impressive, but awful. Man, I did not want to socialize at all that day. Kind of a throw there, but it's fine. It's crab. I don't care about crab. My family's all introverted, so I thought that's how everyone was for a while. That's fair. I mean, I feel like that has a lot in part to do with how people act and whatnot, is learn from others, for sure. Introverts have to exist in an extrovert's world? Kinda, yeah. Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. You know, can't change too much about that. I attract extroverts a lot? Well, to put it in more context, the only people who are willing to, like, socially put themselves out there are those that are willing to thrive off of it, such as an extrovert, you know? It makes way more sense that somebody extroverted will reach out to somebody that's introverted because that's how they operate, you know? It makes way more sense to attract those types of individuals when introverted people are more apt to stay home or not socialize. They like to be around people all the time. Some people are wired like that. Can't do much about it. That's a super weird thing. There's a lot of weird things people say all the time. I used to say weird shit all the time too. Still do, for sure. Listen to any conversation I have with anybody, and that holds true. It's more accepted and people are talking more openly about it. Yeah. When people get familiarized with an idea, people tend to be more accepting of said things. So. They want someone to yell at them? Tell them to do things? Interesting. Yeah, I'd prefer not to get yelled at. Not a huge fan of being yelled at. Hey, speaking of completely unrelated things, what are you guys doing for the weekend? You guys have sick plans? You guys gonna watch a movie? You gonna go out and do some mini golf? You gonna go do some mini golf? Damn. I guess I'll take it. They're always good for mega bombs. Weekend crying? You can't cry on the weekend because your weekend's not the weekend, okay, bud? What's up, Brew? I like when people yell at me, just not in the work context. Well played. Marcelli, not you too. You can't weekend cry. Oh, this is a really dumb thought. You know how, like, laughing can be contagious? Is crying also equally contagious? Is it a thing? If you see somebody cry, does it make you guys more emotional? Because it kind of does it to me. I don't know why, but, like, when someone tears up, it, like, kind of makes me a little teary-eyed, usually. weird. Or maybe not, I don't know. Take my kid trick-or-treating is pretty much my only plan. Have fun, Shell. Make sure to freak out and pull a Karen move and be like, you can't take your kids out trick-or-treating because of all the drugs that they're gonna give you. Just make sure to throw that in there. Definitely have fun, though. It's definitely a thing. Weekend cry for the dumb squad. Do you guys just want to go into a Discord call and just cry? Hey, what were you doing this weekend? Oh, I was just chilling with my Discord community. Oh, cool. What'd you guys do? Oh, we cried collectively. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm invited at a birthday party for Halloween. Yeah, that stuff sucks because you're like kind of obligated to go. One time I didn't want to go to a birthday party and got yelled at super, super bad. It was awful. I did not have the energy to go though. It sucked. Not worth. Gonna shit in the neighbor's jack-o'-lantern this weekend. My man. Is that the one you don't like, or is this the one you do like? Because I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about, but I also don't know what kind of neighbor you are, so... Crying makes you cry too? Miracle Whip or Hellman's? Well, I don't know either, so none. I would prefer neither. It can do that to me too. I try not to show them I'm crying. Interesting. I wonder why it's such a response. Never thought about it until just now. Sympathetic crier. Fair enough. Y'all acting like that's weird? Listen, okay, when you have a bad neighbor, alright, it's perfectly socially acceptable to ruin their jack-o'-lantern by using it as a disposable waste bin for your biodegradable human waste. Especially and only if they're a shithead. Pun intended. I don't see the problem. You want to go trick-or-treating? What's your guys' favorite candy to get trick-or-treating? Mine are like those, caramel, I don't remember how to say it. Candy apples that are sour? Those are so good. Man, those are good. This is probably a reset, no? Damn. Razor blades? Ooh, those are good. You save money on them. It's really annoying they don't throw in the shaving cream, though. Dry shaving sucks. I'm crying. Honestly, I'm in. I mean, you guys can definitely do whatever you want. I'm not going to join you guys crying, though. I'll be honest. You guys can do pretty much whatever you want in the Discord. Free reign. I just don't feel like crying, because that sets the tone for my day. I turn into Eeyore afterwards. If I'm asked myself good enough, I'll pass as a kid. Well, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying Halloween. Personally, I'm too old for it because I refuse to dress up, and I can just go buy my own candy if I want. But if you want to do it, there's nothing like holding you back, except for like old people. TikToks of dead pets make me cry. That's sad. I only thought TikTok had Stardew and like Booba. Is that not true? It's the only way I could feel alive. Damn, that hits a little different. Carmelos? Which one's that? The candy with the free drugs in them. Be careful, there's free drugs all over the place, according to Dare. Peanut butter and chocolate. I love Reese's, whatever they're called. Those things are super good. Reset, you haven't even hit floor 800 by 1 p.m. Yeah. Honestly, you're right, Ringo. How's the band doing, by the way? That's what you get. Hey, buddy. People tell teenagers they're too old for trick-or-treating, though. This is a weird, like, little news flash. Old people suck. You should be able to do pretty much whatever you want, whenever you want, within reason. Buying the discounted candy? Honestly, just go to Dollar Tree and then spend $1.20 or whatever, because sales tax is confusing, and buy it cheaply there if you really wanted candy. I installed TikTok once. It was awful. Dude, that's a really good segue. I have a TikTok, and I post a lot of Stardew content on there. Make sure to go check that out. Thanks, Marcel, for the alley and the oop. That was really nice of you. Also, I'm pretty sure I misread that. Didn't you say that you're going to reinstall it because of my news just now about TikTok? Pretty sure that's what I comprehended. Pretty sure. Chewy Sprees? Dude, I'm a sucker for, like, sour candy. I don't know why I've always liked it. You guys ever have those warheads back when you were a kid? And then, like, the little picture on the front with the little guy's face, it's all, like, I don't know, scrunched up because it's sour? I actually genuinely made those faces when I had, warheads. The lemon ones were so good. Sprees are good, too. I think I had the sour ones that were super solid. Chocolate with liquid caramel at the center. Is it Carmelo? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I'm not like a huge fan of caramel. I had caramel before, and I ripped off one of my, like, caps, and it was very painful, so I tend to stay away from it. I never install TikTok because the streamer would just pressure me to follow. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to follow me on anything. You don't have to follow me on YouTube, but TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, Discord. You don't have to do that, but the option is there, and you absolutely can if you would like. That was like the most forced sellout I've ever done. Thanks. Tuna sandwich in my half lucid state. I don't get tuna, man. I've had it a lot and I don't like it. I had a tuna roll thinking that it would taste any different than tuna, and it does not, and I do not like the taste of tuna, like, at all. Tried it with mustard, no go. Tried it with mayo, no go. Not a fan. I already liked all of your stuff, you silly. Oh, thanks. Like it more. Thank you, Marcelli. It's very kind of you. You'll follow? You don't have to. You can if you want. I'd appreciate it. No big dealio. We need a dog in the way compilation for TikTok. You talking about my dog? You know what I call her? Do you guys want to know the nickname I give the dog downstairs? Take a wild guess. This will blow your mind. They were sour, they'd burn my tongue. Damn, Tyne. True. I think the black raspberry were my favorite when I was a kid. I need something that's even more sour than Warheads. I wonder if there's definitely stuff out there that exists, if I had to guess. I bought a candy bar a couple weeks ago. Ooh, those are the best, dude. You forget you buy something and then you remember it later. It's like a little treat to yourself, a little surprise. Everyone starts out on straight TikTok. It takes time to get to good TikTok. What's good TikTok, Noni? If you make sure to like and like what are they called? Share? I don't know. There's like a function. I apparently am stupid and didn't realize that by liking things it sorts the algorithm and helps quite a bit. So make sure to do that. If you like something and make you laugh or whatever, like it for the love of God. I did not do that, and I was wondering why I was getting garbage for a while. Salmon sashimi is the best? I don't think I've ever had it. I don't like sushi that much. It's too expensive to justify. Hi, bud. Hey, Terp, what's up? Hey, bud. Why do I feel like you're about to beat me up? Hey, bud. Straight TikTok scares me. I don't even know what straight TikTok is, and I'm scared of it too. Sashimi's amazing. Straight TikTok's terrifying. Bi TikTok's pretty good. What is it? Is it like the jokes or something? Like, or what? What makes it better? Pure citric acid. Good call. Man, this really spicy candy's not quite doing it for me. Oh, don't worry, we have something way better called pure citric acid. It'll destroy your mouth and your teeth. Sounds like a 90s infomercial. Damn, we used a lot there. Sashimi every day. Fish is pretty good. I need to try it. I don't think I've ever had sashimi. It just reminds me of sushi. Because every time I go to a sushi place, you guys are like, oh yeah, you should ask for the sashimi. Oh, also the 9/11 roll or whatever I tried at the one place is not called a 9/11 roll. It's called the 911 roll. Apparently you get weird looks if you ask for it in that context. Oh, because you are? Alright, dude, square up whenever we go to the zoo. I'll tell you right now, I'm not really much of a fighter. Because I don't like doing that. I'm like that annoying dog that doesn't shut up. I'm a biter, not a fighter. Barker. You know what I mean. Sashimi is equal to sushi. I don't remember what that means when it's equal slash equal. I forgot. Yeah, I guess it's been a while since I've been on TikTok. You guys are wrong. Roblox talk is the best. I like when they do the dab. They're like dab dab dab, and like, dude, that's pretty sick. It's not cringe. You're just on cringe talk then. Is not equal to. Oh, I use exclamation mark equals for that. Cause I'm a gamer. Tell me somebody gets that, please, anybody. It's often confused with sushi, although the two are different. Sashimi is often the first course in formal Japanese meal. Interesting. Oh, completely unrelated, but sort of. It's on the topic of food. So in ramen, are you supposed to slurp the broth after you eat the noodles, like when you're done? Because I have a confession about that. I'm just gonna wait for your response though. Hi Blueberry, how you doing? 9/11 roll? Yeah, it's called 911, but it says 9/11, so that's why I called it that. It was actually really good. $2.48. You only use Bull Talk? What's on Bull Talk? Pretty sure it's just re-uploads from stream, edited in a funny way. I need to figure out how to make like actual genuine content for TikTok. I've been putting it off for way too long. Straight TikTok equals cringe TikTok. Actually, Noni, you're kind of oppressing all the straight people by assuming it's just cringe. Kind of hurting my feelings right now, and I don't like this feeling of oppression you've instilled upon me. I wouldn't be surprised, though. 5 to 10 minutes to eat ramen? I eat way slower than that. I eat really fast on stream because I feel bad that you guys are sitting here waiting. And that's not going to change, mind you. But off stream I eat really slow, like very slow. I have it on pretty good authority that my food will get genuinely cold because I eat that slow off stream. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to do like 30 things at once, so. Hello, I got my gross foot washed. Want to see a picture of your foot? As enticing as that sounds, I'm going to take a hard pass, but thank you for the opportunity. Hopefully your foot's healing pretty well, though. That's weird. Slurp it? Mayhaps. How the turns have tabled? Yeah, that's the joke. Actually... Oops. How the... Oh, your thing was a joke too, right? Wasn't it? How the tables have turned? Wait, which one's the real one? I get it confused with the fake saying all the time. I think it's how the tables have turned. I think that's how you say it. Well, well, well. How the tables have turned. That's the go-to phrase. If anybody tries to correct you, you just repeat it until they get it. What did I miss? Nothing. I was being oppressed briefly for the first time in my life, and I hated it. I don't even want to see it. The pressure sores look horrible. Well, hopefully you'll recover pretty quick. That sounds pretty brutal. Yeah, my tables get turnied. I was like at the weird elbow part of it, and it was terrible. It was like protruding into me as I was eating, and it was just like slightly uncomfortable, and it was the worst I've ever felt in my life. I was mildly inconvenienced, and I threw a tantrum. Turntables. Isn't that for music? Where's Eva? She's a DJ, in a way. Tables burned and turned over. How the turntables have turned. Tables. True. You guys keep turntabling on me. Okay, like all memes set aside, feel free to join the Discord. Genuinely would love to have you guys. Would be Pog. Oops, fuck. 10:30 and no totem. Maybe I should just like forego this day. Maybe I should try a day without magic rock candy and just use stairs and see how well we do, because I don't think the rock candy's doing anything. I mean, it is. It's helping very briefly, but it's not like... It's not game changing. That was my bad. For what? The phrase? No, I'm just giving you shit. Ashley, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to the sleeper gang. All we do is cozy, chill and talk about everything but this game. What's going on? How was your stream? Have you been, Bull, though? Did you get better sleep with no nosebleed? No. For some reason, the sleep last night was not very good. I am extremely tired today. I don't really understand why. Well, no. I stood up way too late. Stood up? Stayed up? Matsky, thanks for the host. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to manually do that, because auto host doesn't work and I always forget that it doesn't work, which is really lame. I actually need to buy a coffee table. No, you should buy a glass table. Then put your handprint on it. It'll look really dumb. Lazy Susan turntable? What's that? Killing bugs on the Rift Breaker? What's Rift Breaker? Bugs, huh? That sounds sick. It's in a new game. Oh, hi, Plum Bob. What's up, dude? How you doing? How goes it? I did not believe I could be that bad. It was a good stream and day. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Cozy drilling and ditto dumping. You forgot to say very inclusive as well. Inclusive to those that would like to chill and vibe. You getting Mario Party or what? Where is this coming from, Terp? Where is this hostility? I think the only Mario Party type game I'd get is probably like Mario Kart. That'd be fun to play. Droolin', dumpin', growing pumpkin. True. Very true. And chillin', vibin'. While we're vibin'. What's up, Halo? How you doing? Or I can say your name abhorrently wrong and call you Hallow. Mario Party Superstars? What is that? Ethan, I'm about to ruin our friendship with this extremely lukewarm take. I think that Mario Odyssey sucked. I didn't think it was very fun. Wow. Wow. I did not like that game. I played the post game. Some of it was like okay. I didn't think it was that good. The hostility is back, as it should be. There's one thing I want to get canceled for. It's for not liking Mario Odyssey. I want to replay it and see if I genuinely don't like it, but I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to a lot of things. Mario Odyssey did not scratch that itch. I played it on assist mode. Oh my god, that game literally plays itself. There's a giant blue arrow. Like, I turned it on as a joke. Holy shit. That was so bad. Giant, massive blue arrow. It says, go here. But the maps are really linear anyway, so it's like, I don't know how you could possibly get lost. It was so funny. I used it for like maybe 3 minutes and turned it off because I was curious, like, it couldn't be that bad, but it was. It was super bad. I am gonna probably leave this day. It's bad. You're allowed to have bad opinions. It's actually so interesting, Ethan, because like, I'm not specifically talking to you, but because you said that, it's really weird how some people get really upset for somebody having an opinion that's not even like a bad opinion. That's not like political or controversial or anything like that. I've had people actually leave the stream for my hot takes, and they're just opinions. They're not even like bad. It's so strange. Gave myself a junk food overload. Now I'm crawling into bed. Emotions and stress suck. That's okay. Halo, that proves that you're human. And it sounds like you had a hard day, so time to chill and unwind and bully me till you feel better. How dare you? Also, what is Mario Odyssey and why am I mad about it? Super polished looking game. I had a lot of issues with that one. I don't particularly care for Mario games in general though, so I don't have my nostalgia blinders for that one. Objectively speaking, it's a pretty bad game. I don't like collectathons either, so that does not help. That's literally the entirety of the game. That's why I hated Donkey Kong 64, by the way. As a kid, I liked it, but I hated it as an adult when I replayed it. Man, it was awful. Alright, I'll try one day and see how many stuffs we get. You hate Mario Odyssey? I don't think it's necessarily like a bad game to the degree of hating it. I just don't think it's a good game. That's all. Use a gaming headset for my mic. I had the mute button on the cord and the length to sit on the ground. I have no idea how long I was muted for tonight. That's alright. Tech issues come with the territory, right? They happen all the time. Unexpected. It's pretty annoying, but it happens. Those are called psychopaths? I don't know if that's applicable. Some people can't understand that people have different preferences. I mean, I'll play it up for sure if you guys don't agree with me on stream, but like, crazy how some people get that heated about something dumb. Like when I say the Ninja Turtles has the catchiest theme song. You guys are up in air about it. How do you not like that song? That's crazy. But also theme songs are kind of intentionally meant to be catchy for a reason. Fuck. This day is already abhorrent. Wow, dude, no way. I actually have to restart off of that. Wow, unlucky. Holy shit. You're right, I'm furious. You don't like... Dude, Terp, like, you might be memeing, but people genuinely feel like that. It's ridiculous. You guys are memeing. I get that. But some people take it way too personal. For whatever reason, I attract those that have very strong perceptions on things that refuse to budge. Here to show you this emote. Okay, bye. Stay safe, Gemma. Good luck. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a cat, maybe? Or Eeyore. It might be Eeyore, actually. Any hussies? I don't like Zelda games. They get a lot of flack for that. I don't even think that's necessarily a bad take. I love the Legend of Zelda games. I played them, like, I think the first one 3 years ago, but they're not for everyone. Like, it's as simple as that. Games are meant to be played for fun. You don't have fun, what's the point? You know? Hey, speaking of fun, where's Lizard? Every time I say this, she knows what's coming. Would you guys like to play some 3-minute ads? Cool. I'm going to do that here in a minute, but I'm also going to throw up some words on stream just for you guys. So definitely feel free to stick around. Enjoy those 3 minutes of ads. If you get them, you really rock and stuff for supporting the stream forcibly. So enjoy these ads and also enjoy your good old-fashioned words on stream. So I will be back momentarily. Enjoy your words on stream. Impress me, fellas. See how long you can go. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Shelby. Oh my god, guys, I just... So I woke up this morning to my phone beeping, and I got a text from a random number I've never had the pleasure of talking to at all. And some dude asked if my name was Quinn because it's blank. We spoke on Hinge before when I came up to chill with my cousin, but we never met for drinks. I don't even know what Hinge is. So I think somebody gave him the wrong number. I want to Google what it is real quick. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's a dating site. Oh, it's a hookup site? Oh. It's a dating app? Okay. That's really funny. I thought that was a dream, and then I got a notification on my phone, so I checked it. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was real. Interesting. Pretty good. Kind of funny. Do 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 do. How are you? Pretty good. Shush Joe. Did you even spell my name right? How? What? It's 3 letters. How? How? I mean, I guess I like it. Thanks. I have a voice like the singer lady. I just think it's funny. Oh man, too good. Whatever you say, Joe. Shush, Joe. Alright, Shelby, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Best thing I read tonight, thank you. Words with friends, not Joe talks. Somebody say Grail yet? Grail. Like the Holy Grail. Oh hey, thanks Terp for joining the ye ol' Discord. And Virtual Cat, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, fellas. Official coziers. Wow, nice job. What's our record? Does it tell us on this, or is it just the main screen only? I think it's like mid-20s or something. Oh, look who it is. It's TJ. Shake my head. Are you still working, dude? It's too late for that. You guys are a Coke community? Oh my. Where are my Pepsi lovers? All 2 of them. No, I'm home. Hey, welcome home. Musty? What does that even mean? Okay, that's exactly what I thought it meant. Unlucky. Welcome back, Bill. Who won? I'm assuming Arizona did, because Green Bay sucks. Smite is a game. True. Stink? Plum, what are you trying to say? Green Bay is 6-1? Yeah, well, that's pretty impressive. Good job, Green Bay, I guess. This level sucks. Did anybody guess? Dang, so close. Do 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 do. It's so aggressive with the way it just loses. It's so silly. Womp womp. What was the highest we ever got? 28. Maybe we'll beat it again. Joe. What's up? I wanted to see if I won. Yeah, dude, you did. You're a winner. Good job. Surprised nobody guessed anus until later. You guys definitely should have done that earlier because you hit the leaderboard. My bad. We're all winners. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? My brain said tsunami. Isn't that 7 letters? Okay, so Scrabble, you have 7 tiles to place on the board, right? Or is it 8? I don't remember. But I remember one time I was playing that game, and the opening hand I had the word tsunami, and I placed it all down. And apparently they said that that was like unfair or something, and then we redid all the letters. I got scammed. It was awful. Again, go take another break? No, I'm good. I want to play the game. Thanks, though. Thanks for trying to kick me off my own stream. I'm too competitive for that. Damn. Alright, we're gonna force today to be good. I didn't grab this stuff. Whoops. Please, God, no more words. Well, Lizard, you're in luck because for some reason, I'm not doing them again. Dang. I'll give you guys 3 minutes of ads, though. You can have that. Rats. I guess I could take those, right? There's no reason not to, but whatever. You're welcome. Oh, thanks. That's so kind of you. I don't know why I brought that. I'm not using it. Oh yeah, do you guys like white cheddar? It's good, no? I don't want to influence your decision, but white cheddar to me is pretty good. The team effort doesn't matter who places where. Actually, it's important to me that I win all the time. If not, I throw a tantrum off stream. You guys never see it though. Goes to a different school. I guess kinda, yeah. To a degree. I still roast my uncle for faking a blank tile in Scrabble. Oh, did he flip it over? Damn, I never thought of that. That would have been really funny. Thanks, TJ. You're so nice and helpful. It's not really different from yellow cheddar. It is a bit different. I don't really know how to describe the taste, though. Not exactly a wordsmith, you know? White cheddar is just yellow cheddar without color. It's really good, okay? All I know is that it's really good and I like it. Pasta's pretty great too. I don't know. Now that you say it, Streamer, white cheddar is good. Red never changed, dude. Your stuff always makes me laugh. Unless it doesn't. Thanks, buddy. Dr. Pepper is better than Coke and Pepsi. Newt, please. Can we go like 2 minutes without controversy? I just want to have a good chill day. You're wrong, but I used to think that. Newt is right. Oh my god. Are we doing this now, or can we just like chill for a minute first? I don't want that. Bull's nickname is White. It is now. God, that's illuminating. My retinas are screeching in pain. Oh my god, I'm blind. It's only produced in the US and therefore it is not technically cheddar. Oh no. Whatever it is, that stuff's good. Probably not good for you, much like most things aren't, but pretty good tasting. Unless you can't have it, in which case it's not very good. Getting defensive about white cheddar? I didn't say anything negative. I was getting defensive about the soda thing. The soda argument is not something I like bringing up because you guys are too conflicted on it. Also, I'm pretty sure last time we talked about it, you guys said that Coke was your favorite, and I'm a little sour about it. Vanilla Coke's pretty good, though. I will concede that. And some stores do have good, or like restaurants have really good Coke. I don't know why. Correct take. Dr. Pepper is too sweet. What is your guys' favorite soda right now? If you don't like soda, that's okay. Just say your favorite drink. Or just no soda. Actually, might be better. I never gave white cheddar a chance. Now I must buy it in bulk. Thanks, Josie. It's like watching a video on somebody talking about stocks and have no idea what they're talking about. And somebody in chat's like, wow, I have no idea what you said, but the potential gain is super high. Thanks, I'm gonna put my life savings on it. That's the same energy. Thank you. Man, for some reason, this really meme stock, this Dogecoin is just tanking. My life savings are gone. What the heck, Mr. Streamer? Dr. Pepper is for the sophisticated palette. Ah, a word like palette sounds fancy. You can turn it off, give your eyeballs a break. I just can't stand it on the third. This one's way too bright. This one is pretty good. Sodology. Yeah, I guess that's true. The only Dr. Soda is Dr. Pepper, huh? Dr. Pepper is for people who can't make decisions? Is that true? Dang. I'm a personal fan of Pepsi with real sugar. That's embarrassing. Favorite beverage is seltzer? Seltzer, like, hits different, and I get the seltzer alcohol, if that helps at all. Lizard. Cinnamon Coke is surprisingly good. Cactus Cooler? I don't know either of those. Let people enjoy what they want to enjoy? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, can I, like, not hit the right stuff? Marcel, I don't even want to say what that is. I'm just gonna say mineral water. I don't know what that word is. Water? Water's good. Water's great. Ginger beer. Interesting. Is it like red? Like my beard? I love Dr. Pepper so much I can't even keep it in the house because I'll drink too much. Damn, that's dedication. Pepsi? Thank you. That's all I want to see is just Pepsi. Pepsi. That's all that. I should just read the only people that say Pepsi in the future. Sprite, personally. I used to like Sprite a lot, and then for some reason I just stopped drinking it. I still think it's good. What's up, Cyrus? Root beer? I'm a sucker for most sodas anyway. Like, they're all really good and horrible for you, so. Lost to Coke? Oh, that sucks. I mean, Coke just feels like more acidic, whereas Pepsi is like really sweet. They're both terrible for you anyway. Packers, woo! Yeah, go Packers, woo! Unlucky. The Cardinals lost? Damn. not really too invested in football anymore. Kind of lost interest ever since I stopped playing the sport. Weird how that works, huh? So like in high school, I think. Until fantasy, but that was basically glorified gambling. I don't care who says it's not, it is. Ginger ale? I don't know when the last time I had some was. Not a bad pick. You said women can't be doctors? Women can be anything they want. Much like I can be anything I want. Still working on that being funny part. If it's not the Seahawks and the Cardinals, I still think they're going all the way. You know what's funny, Terp, is that a lot of people assume that you're a fan of the teams in your area. I've had older people try and make small talk with me, and they're like, "Oh, how about them Trailblazers?" And I'm like, "Yeah, they were really good a long time ago, back in the 90s." And then I leave it at that, and they're always like Pikachu shocked face that I have zero interest in that team. Like, I have no... I don't care. I don't care about the Seahawks either. I'm not even from Seattle. Mineral water? I don't know what the word was. Cactus coolers and orange pineapple flavored drink. Do you guys like pineapple? You prefer Pepsi? I honestly don't really care that much. I just like it with real sugar. That's it. Did I say seltzer and then Pepsi? Thank you. You guys bullied Pepsi out of the country? R.I.P. Pepsi deserved better. Damn. The wife says cotton candy. What is that? I've never heard of it. I'm trying to remember what cotton candy tastes like. I'm pretty sure like you lick it and it dissolves, right? I don't think I ever liked cotton candy. In a double blind test, not many people can reliably differentiate Coke and Pepsi. That doesn't really surprise me. The only way I can differentiate it is that every time I have Coke, it like leaves this weird sizzling feeling in my mouth. It feels very like acidic. It basically feels like it corrodes my mouth from the inside. Because I don't know how it would do it on the outside. You know what I mean? Pepsi doesn't do that to me. Curling is the best sport. Prove me wrong. How? If it's true, I can't destroy your claim if it's the best. Name a better sport than a bowling lane with like 4 people and 2 of them are sweeping it the path for the little rock. Not only are they having fun, Amanda, they're also cleaning the environment as they go along. What's better than that? Bulls versus the Blazers for the SENES. Blazers would lose. Nice. I'm from Seattle, so I'm a Seahawks fan. And when the Sonics were bought out, I was forced to root for the Blazers. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that I had some friends in Washington, and they're like, yeah, it really sucked when they moved to Oklahoma. And I was like, yeah, that's true. But they also reiterated the fact that everybody assumes that they're just Portland fans now. And then a proper response to that would be why. I only support good teams. You love pineapple? Pineapple kills me, literally. It's unfortunately too acidic for me. I can have it on pizza because it's like small enough, usually. But I can't have too many acidic things. So lemonade, fruit punch, all that stuff I can't have. It's kind of a weird thing. Cotton candy is cloud sugar. That's a really cool way to phrase it, actually. Cloud sugar. I do not like it. It just feels weird. It like dissolves in your mouth and it's just weird. I love cotton candy. I think cotton candy can look really pretty, especially the ones that are like rainbow prismatic looking. Those ones are sick. In fact, when I see prismatics, I typically will call it like cotton candy because every time I see it, it's always like a blend of a rainbow, which is pretty neat. You would never root for Oklahoma? I was an Oklahoma fan when they had Green, Harden, Westbrook, Durant. Is his name Perkins? I don't know if he plays anymore. That was like back in 2014 or something. 2013. A couple years ago. Abba Zaba? Interesting. No. That sounds fake. Sounds like magic words. Coke is 2.52. Then why is it so like acidic tasting? Like bubbly and fizzy. I guess I'm misconstruing the idea of acidity with fizzy. Yes, Red. Monsters can. The problem is they have to be on a tile that allows a ladder. Otherwise, if you kill them outside of the bounds, it'll spawn above. Well, that's specific to an infested floor. If you kill something outside the bounds of a regular uninfested floor, it will not spawn a ladder. Oh, hey, Plebo. Thanks for the 100, dude. I appreciate it. I thought you were never going to give Twitch your money. What happened? It's a lot of iron. Thanks, brother. I need all the citric acid I can have. Is it good for you? I drank a bunch of it before my wisdom tooth surgery. Oh, pineapple juice? Yeah, I haven't had that in years. Like, every time I drink pineapple juice, it's just straight acidity to my mouth. And it makes it, I get really bad, like, sores, and it's just really, really painful, and I don't like it. I don't think I'm allergic, but it's definitely not good. Wow, Plebo, thanks for the additional 100. Apparently that did not go through. I wonder why. Thanks, buddy. Kendrick Perkins is ESPN. I thought he was pretty good when he played for OKC, but I stopped watching basketball a long time ago. I missed the Shaq days when he played in Phoenix. Those were the days. Supersonics NBA Jam back in the day. They had Sean Kemp. Oh, yeah. That's a team, man. That's a team. Rainbows are cool. True. They represent really cool things, and they look really pretty. Agreed. All sour things. Bring them to me. I love sour candy. I would. The state? Oh. I've heard some really weirdly, like, backwater things there. I don't know anything pretty much aside from Oregon stuff. I don't even know it that well. Carbonation's making you feel acidic? It could be, yeah. Either way, thanks to that and that blind test, I could surely tell the difference. Pretty confident. I was also confident in that one geology test or whatever. Geography. Used to get them all the time as a kid. It's definitely real. Is it candy? I mean, I guess it must be. This pacing is trash. We'll end at like 450 at this rate. Okay, probably like 500, 600, but still pretty bad. How come we can't redeem the spin the wheel thing that you did for that one stream anymore? Because Plum, I'm anti-fun and I don't want to do that all the time. Genuine reasons are, when I allow fun things, you guys will play, or you guys will activate it into the ground until you don't want it ever again. So that's a special occasion thing. Because I know for a fact you guys 100% do this. Maybe not you guys, but you guys do this. I had fun stuff in the past that I kept up all the time, and then eventually you guys got bored with it because it was around forever. So I had to take it away. So, sorry. But not sorry. I don't know why either. Kappa. Okay. Pineapple cranberry juice. Interesting. Let me know how it is. Acid strong enough to dissolve your flesh, which is why it hurts if you eat too much. That, huh. Boring dad TG. Okay, I'll level with you guys. Not only do you guys lack self-control when it comes to fun things I come up with, I'm not ultra creative when it comes to coming up with multiple redemptions. So I don't like having things up that you guys can redeem all the time and then get bored of really quickly because all you do is redeem, 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 redeem. That's part of it as well. Where do I live? West Coast. The rainiest state. Zimbabwe. Bring back the wheel? But all the cat ears? There's a mineral called coming tonight. Wondering if I'm in a good enough mood to joke about that, or do I just leave it alone? Yeah, I'll leave it alone. Damn, it's too slow. He hates fun, confirmed. I have literally been on record saying this so frequently. No fun allowed. You guys think it's a prank. It's real. You guys are not allowed to have fun here. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Tom, tell him. This stream is only for serious, never for fun. True. He's parenting us? Oh my god. I have to, like, unironically, I have to do that because you guys have no self-control. It's funny because you guys never ask for that AEO song anymore, with the exception of, I think, Asuna asked for it like a week ago. And I let you guys listen to that like every day, multiple times. For some reason, I can't quite put my finger on it. You guys have no desire to listen to it any longer. Not sure why. I'll charge you for my ideas. I'll just delete the text and say that I came up with them myself, and then I'll smile. Yeah, that's like one of the harder things I've had to deal with, is trying to figure out redemptions. That's why they're all really expensive, is because I don't want to replace them. I don't want to. Just make them pricey. Well, I'm gonna keep doing this day till we get an okay outcome. Why not just make it 100,000 points? Because a lot of you guys have a lot of points. You think I was born yesterday? I may act like it, but I wasn't. Streamer doesn't like any fun rock facts. No, I would say that constitutes as pretty fun. Never heard of that rock though. Oh, it's okay, I'm serious. Yeah, do we have any serious people in chat? We only serious now. Ethan had to put us in emote only as punishment? What'd you guys do to deserve that? The only times I could ever justify emote only is for spamming reasons. Like trolley reasons in particular, or okay. Spoilers preventative for a game, or chat's just being like super obnoxious for no reason. Those are like the only reasons I think I could put you guys in timeout. I mean, emote only. Don't reason with us, just give us the wheel back. That's really compelling, but no. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. If you guys prove to me that you are super serious, then maybe I'll talk. Maybe. I like your hair. Thank you. I aspire to look as homeless as possible. Sometimes I push it back on the rare occasion. Hi Tranquil, how you doing? Oh hey Nez, what's up brother? Thanks for the 17, I think, earlier. Very kind of you. How and where have you been? Are you doing okay? Why am I playing this out? Serious? Yeah, only serious. He said he watched a movie called Swallow and then we got in trouble because we made jokes. Oh, that's what that was. Gotcha. I mean, the thing that I've come to realize has taken me probably a little bit too long is that chat needs to have fun. And obviously you're technically in charge of chat, so if you don't want that environment, I understand it. But also having fun is kind of important for those that are chilling in here, you know? And I've already said before I've allowed all sorts of weird talks in the past. So I kind of get it. So obviously I joke around when I say, like, you know, only serious. No fun. For real though, no fun. I can imagine all that happening and I can see what you guys said. Chat be wild sometimes. You guys are alright. Thank you, Rook, for that enlightening sentence. I'm only serious about mayo. Drool. 1 second. I have to remove something. This particular emote, cursed as it is, never again will it be used in that way. It's actually really funny. We used to talk about like all sorts of random bizarre things. I pretty much shut it down though, because I don't know how enticing it is for people that are new to walk in and hear about, oh, I don't know. You guys mentioned Swallow. It's kind of relating to that certain little forward. I don't want it to be too off-putting to those that are new. Like you guys, I don't mind. Because you guys are clearly here to stay. But new people, I don't want to scare off, you know? Which emote is the most serious? Having a hard time deciding? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Probably Pepe Pause or whatever it's called. The pause one. That one's pretty serious. Did you play Maple Story Bulge? Is this an ongoing trend with you guys? Like, you guys are just not going to finish or spell the name out? Alright. I guess that's fine. No, I've only played the second one. I wasn't very impressed by it. I think I played it very briefly when it came out, and I got bored, so. The Serious Sloth one? Oh, that one's pretty good. That one always reminds me of my friend. I'm good. Glad to hear it. This one's pretty serious. Oh, the dank one? I don't know if the dank one is even remotely close to serious, since it's always used in a very trolly manner. Like the gummy worm. I've been doing offline things, IRL. That's good. Glad you're able to roll and rock and get things situated IRL. Good to see you, buddy. Serious salt? No, it's... Chat needs to have fun. Honestly, yeah. Within reason, of course. The challenge goes pretty well. I'll give you a tour whenever I ultimately reset this day, because having to force negative days makes you want to, like... Oh, I don't know. What's a nice way to phrase it? Cry? Weird talk time? No fun. Who is that? Oh, that's Julia's. She's pretty cool. True. Fun is wrong. Blow. What? What? I try to scare off people. Only the strong survive. That's also true. Some people, like, are really cool once you get to know them, but they have that timid exterior. I used to be very much like that. Again, that's kind of why when people, like, follow the channel and stuff, I don't call them out, because I had, like, some pretty bad social anxiety, so I kind of get it. But like when people open up, they can be really cool, so I try not to scare people off before they get the opportunity to do so. Am not real, am lizard. That's true. Lizard is the wizard. Tell us a story. What story do you want to hear about? It's been a while since I've actually told a story. Hello there, hides in a cloud of shame. What is this? Why are you saying hides in cloud of shame? What is this? Hello, Lichat. How are you doing? My exterior is the opposite of timid. Fair. We can't all be cool like you, Shelby. You said it was like swallow, so I figured blowing. Okay, context is important to the thing I literally just said. Thank you. Thank you. No shame? There's always... You should have some shame for things you do. Shame is an important emotion. Like when you say something really stupid, you need to have shame for that. Trust me, I have it all the time because it keeps me in check. I see you. Peek-a-boo. Lichat is here to self-promo. I was actually going to do that in your stream earlier today. Because the thing popped up. I don't know why it keeps popping up. But it popped up and it's like one of the rules was like... Or maybe it was under the channel? I don't remember. I saw it somewhere and I wanted to do it. See how you'd respond to it. It was like no self-promo. And I was like, really? Let's see how far I can push that. Tell us about that Hinge date you went on? Yeah, sure, hold on. So I went on a date under the alias Quinn. And I went on a date with a dude named Emerson. We talked on Hinge in Portland. And we went for drinks with his cousin. And he was pretty chill. And then nothing happened, unfortunately. But we had a good time and laughed and stuff. And I forgot to give him my number, but apparently he found it, and I don't want to respond. That's the best story I can come up with. That's all fabricated. Any hand-holding? No. Oh, for the shameless? I didn't see it, so I don't care. I used to care a lot about that stuff when I was a streamer. Like... When I first started streaming, I was like super anti any of that stuff, but now I don't care. It's a waste of energy and time. Lizard like the creator of Facebook. The twins? You think I'm cool? I think everybody in chat's cool. Unless you give me a reason to think otherwise. Who wants to give me a reason to think otherwise? I would have shouted you out like 20 times. That's partially why I didn't do it. I don't like the attention in other streams. I like being a part of chat. You guys are cool sometimes. It's nice to be part of the hive mind on the occasion. Maybe you can take him to the zoo? Man, I can't wait to go. I don't know when, because I have to figure it out. I am not planning for everybody. I'm going to pick a date, and if people can go, they can go. I am not going to try and find a time and stuff that works for like 30 people or whatever crazy amount that it just grew into. It literally started out with like, because Ethan's like, hey, you want to go to the zoo with me and Riley? And I was like, it's kind of short notice, and I didn't know what to say, so I was like, sure. But I don't know if I can, because I don't want to. It's too soon. And then it didn't work out. So I lucked out in that way. I didn't want to say no. I should have just said no. So... But now I'm down. It's a redemption arc. Chat likes mayo. I like mayo. Hey, any mods? Are you going to become the next Gordon Ramsay? I believe more IRL stuff is in the works. I just need to, what is it, dot some I's and cross my I's or something? I don't know what the term is. Something like that. I know you don't. Shouts out Joe again. But in Canadian. How many are we gonna be on this day forever? I mean, this day's pacing is kind of nuts. Mayo soup, you're gross. Mayoba? No, stop. Make it a weekend though? Yeah, I'm not an animal. I don't want to. I'm not going to go on a Wednesday. If I wanted to do that though, it'd probably be to limit the amount of people that go. Because that might, I don't know, that actually might be a problem too. Because of COVID restrictions, it might be a limiting factor as well. I wouldn't mind doing it on a weekend though, specifically on a Friday. Because that's my Saturday. Which means that Saturday, my actual Saturday, I have off to cool off and chill. Make it on a weekend so I can come up from California. Suddenly I have a desire to not do that. It's going to be on a Monday. I'm going to go by myself. I just want to see Zaboomafoo and his family. Hi, Monocle. How you doing? What's going on? I think Monday's like the worst day to go to the zoo. I feel like the animals are hungover from their partying weekend days. Nice. You're not going to pay for my plane ticket? Dude, I don't even think I can pay for my own ticket to get into the zoo. How am I supposed to pay for your ticket? They're going to misconstrue me as Sam Squanch and they'll let me in for free. That's the plan. You got rid of most of your mods? Do I even have mods in here? I don't really need mods, but... I don't know. Having a mod would be nice. I also need to just stop being lazy. I want to see you stream Chef Squad. I only stream Stardew and Stardew-esque games like Chocolate Frontier and Stardew Expanded. And Wednesday I was supposed to stream Darkest Dungeon, but I didn't feel like it. I like mayo, but eating too much makes me feel sick. I think you can apply that with pretty much anything. If you overeat on like any food, it just kind of makes you feel nauseous. Maybe some food more so than others. Like candy, I can only eat so much of before I get sick. Or I feel sick, rather. Nice. Yeah, it'll probably be on a Friday, though. I'll have to talk to the freaking guy about it. I don't know when, either. This is it's just an idea right now. It's definitely... because of the sheer amount of people that are interested in going, which is cool, don't mind me. I've always liked doing, like, community meetups and stuff, so... I'll have to figure out the scope of whether I want to make it, like, a zoo into a bar thing or not. I'll have to figure it out. Probably on the weekend, though. Go check out Joe, eh? Hello. It's me, J.O. Gordon Ramsay, I'm sure, puts mayo on his french fries like a boss. Do you actually do that, Rook? Is the salty factor like what makes it good then? This feels strangely personal. Well, it was because I was trying to make a joke at the expense of yourself, which is not ideally something you want to do. What's up, Soaring? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How you been? Can I buy your ticket? I don't think so. I'd feel too bad for that. It's expensive. I appreciate the thought, but no. Miskin can buy my ticket if he wants. Real life stream from the zoo? I actually might, but it depends. If I can get like a proper setup for it and figure out what the the scope of what we're doing is. If you would stop donating all the money you make from Twitch to Pokimane, maybe you can afford it. Amanda, it'd be really nice if you said hi to me back in her stream. You'd always leave me on lull. It's annoying. You're full of shit. Wow, Sims, you are, dare I say, variety. I'm really good at one thing and one thing only. It's running my mouth. It's really impressive because my mouth doesn't have legs. I'm in rare form tonight. I can eat candy forever without getting sick, especially ice cream. Dude, I can't do candy. I can't do sugar anymore like I used to. As a kid, I could sit there and devour an entire bag. The ones that are like extended family size or whatever, because you know they have bite-sized and family size. I do the extended because I like candy. It's unfortunately too much for me these days. I can only eat like a gallon before I get sick. Oops. Stardew Valley expanded is variety. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play whatever I want. I've already said like a bajillion times. I feel like if a streamer's playing a game that they don't like, it just doesn't equate to fun for everybody, you know? Lucky for you, my love language is getting bullied. I guess that's good. Glad you're having a good time. Hello there. Oh, is that Sloth? What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's adult life? Good to see you. Sloth, do you have a founder's badge? And yes, that of course is a subtle hint to sub, obviously. I can't remember who has them. Just had dinner. How's the stream going? It's pretty good. Not too bad. Chillin', vibing. Vibing and chillin'. Oh, you don't? I thought you did. You must have been like towards the cutoff then. Because you're like an OG, right? Back when I actually genuinely played variety all the time. You miss those days, buddy? The good old days. I've done it, but I usually dip my fries in barbecue sauce. Unironically, I believe I've heard fries, barbecue sauce, and like, I don't know if it's ranch or mayo. One of the two is actually really good, and I don't want to try it. I don't want to live that much, you know? Something like that. What is that emote? W? Yeah, you trying to throw me under the bus for watching Pokemon, but you didn't expect me to swing it back in your direction, did you? Got him. Mayo and ketchup? I think that's like a pretty common one. Pretty sure. There's no way this tastes good. You can mess up 10 pounds of candy or more? Okay. That's a bit much. You might want to dial it back. Why? No! Now I feel bad. Self-inflicted, I guess. Thank you, Blueberry. That's very kind of you. Welcome back, Sloth, to the Ditto Gang cult group. Whatever we go by these days. Thanks, buddy. Variety? What's variety? I don't know. I said roasted, but let's go with bullied. Sorry, in my vocabulary, roasted and bullied go hand in hand. I guess I'm kind of similar, in a way. Sort of. It's been a minute. Yeah, dude. It's been a minute, but that's okay. I moved back to the US after being away for a year and a half. Yeah, do I call you Professor Sloth now, or? Fries and a milkshake's pretty popular. Yeah, I was weirded out by the idea of that, and it's actually pretty decent. So, what's up, George? How you doing? Who's putting fries in milkshakes? I cannot disclose that information. Sorry. Isn't that so nice? It is, yes. Very generous. Of the very berry blueberry. Blue. Hi, kitten. How you doing? Dr. Sloth is fine for me. Sounds good, buddy. Also, I forgot what I said, so I don't know why you guys are saying why not. Oh, the dipping stuff? I don't know. I don't like mayo. I mean, again, if it's something I can't taste, I'd probably be pretty likely to give it a try. I like aioli. Thought if you killed it. Very nice. Redemption there. Very nice. Man, I'm tired. Sleepy today. What a what a coincidence. Me too. Very tired. You guys just chilling tonight? Good vibes and good times. I'm surprised I don't have a founder's badge. I can't remember. It's like the first 25, I think, in a partnered stream. I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive. It's either 20 or 25. I can't remember. How's the day looking? You gonna keep it? I kind of want to, just because I don't want to repeat this day into hell and back. I've had to take so many L days on this run. It's brutal. Like, so many very bad days line up on the worst times. I think we've had 2 days that I can remember that were like poggers luck days, and we just can't do anything on them. I hope so, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Oh, did you guys... Who's a big Legend of Zelda fan? I know Terp is. Because when Terp said earlier that they don't like Legend of Zelda, I think that was a dead giveaway. But apparently that's on the Switch now for the, like... I forgot what it's called. I kind of want to play it casually in my free time. That's so bad. We need like 600. You have a Legend of Zelda tattoo. Does that count? You're probably a fan. Do you have like the Triforce or what? Which one? If you guys had to get a tattoo of a specific game, something from that game, what would it be? And what game would it be as well? Come on, iron. We need the iron. That's an unfortunate miss. Some Hylian? Oh, you got Zelda on there? Nice. It's crazy that Zelda has to go rescue Link. What about Turb being a dead giveaway? Just trying to do a weird segue into the fact that you don't like Legend of Zelda, so... They brought it to the Switch, the Ocarina of Time game. I really hope they do Majora's Mask. That'd be really cool. The fireball flower from Mario, that is pretty iconic. That or like the Tanuki, I guess. I'd get a plumb bob. You must like The Sims. In fact, I think you're the one that actually taught me about that. I did not know what that thing was called. Speaking of Legend of Zelda. Hot TJ, thanks for the host. That's very kind of you. Your reward is supporting the stream for free. Wave Race 64 conquers Bad Fur Day. I didn't realize how cool Conker's was. Definitely not a kid's game, but definitely a pretty solid one. You have a VB tattoo? FF9 was pretty good. If that's what you're referring to. Unless there's another one. Bye-bye. I have no idea how to say his name. That's a pretty good one. Did you know the main character isn't named Zelda? Why would they call it Legend of Zelda? That doesn't make any sense, Red. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why would they title a game not after the main character? That's like calling my stream, it's freaking Ethan's stream, but he's not in here at all. That doesn't make any sense. Shake my head. Unlucky. Should have shot to the right. The sandwich alien from Lilo and Stitch? I don't know which one that is. I know who Lilo and Stitch are. But not the sandwich guy. The Battletoad. So, Church has been here for 3 years, and the ongoing joke that I guarantee you is not a joke, that I misconstrued as a joke, was that he wanted me to play Battletoads, and I never have. It's a 3-year thing, and he won't let it die. It's been 3 years, man. It's not gonna happen. Copium, actually, maybe. It would be kind of funny. Which one? Isn't there like 4? Or maybe I'm confused with the turtles. I've just never been interested. My brother did give me Hyrule Warriors. Isn't that like Dynasty Warriors, I think? But Legend of Zelda? I think that's right. Even as a Zelda fan, I didn't like that. Like the idea of it. I didn't play Dynasty Warriors though. Also, hi GTO, how you doing? Almost forgot to report you today. Nobody tell her that reports are equivalent to supporting streams via hosting. Thanks for reporting me. I need to be kept in check. I'm a menace. Thanks. Celeste from... Oh, she's the red bird? Owl? I've only played that game very briefly once. I think that's the right girl. Isn't she an owl? I unfortunately didn't grow up with that game, so I don't know it that well. Thanks, iframes. You remembered? I remembered all sorts of really interesting things. Thanks for the follow, but I appreciate it. Try me. And then, of course, I'll forget. I tattoo a map for buried treasure on my back. The treasure, my coffin, with me in it. So, like, what? They find you one day in your tomb, your coffin, and then they follow, like, the map, and it just leads directly back there where you're dead and buried? Is that how... Am I construing that correctly? Is that... Huh. That is pretty funny. Never played Conquerors? Honestly, it's a pretty solid game. I played it. It's got a lot of pop culture references, and it's not even that terrible of a game. Pretty decent, actually. It's definitely not child friendly. Don't give up on a dream just because it takes time and effort. True. It wouldn't be a dream if that's the case. Good point. I told you guys what I desired as a kid, right? My dream. I thought I shared it. It's probably like the lamest dream known to man, too. Like, I'm pretty positive it is. I'll share it again, I don't mind. Was lurking, but heard Bull might be playing Battletoads, so it piqued my interest. Battletoads waiting room. Well, hi, Therapy. How you doing? What's good? No idea because I haven't played it yet. Well, as long as you're not a young child, you should be okay, Terp. So this is pretty decent, actually, considering our day. But now I have to do this because I don't have a totem. She's an owl and adorable. Much like myself. I see. She's Red Owl. I can't remember that dude's name. Blather? The owl dude that you turn stuff into? Aren't they related? I think they're brother sister, I think. His dream was to become a fire truck? Holy, dude, that's the coolest dream I've ever heard of in my life. I don't know how that's possible. That kid's gonna make it far. No, my dream, check this out, and I shit you not. I remember this, I was like 7 or 8 years old. I wanted a 9-to-5 and just to be able to live by myself. That's it. That's all I wanted. I can't tell if that's cringe or cool. I literally just wanted to... It was vague, too. I didn't have any goal or job in mind. I just wanted to have a 9-to-5. Live on my own. That's it. That's all I wanted. Crazy. Ness, are you still around? Would you like a tour of said island? Every time I show up and bring Battletoads, it gets more support. That is true, it does. That is true. Keep it up, buddy. Sure? Oh. Well. This is my farm. There are many like it, but this one is mine. There is a lot of pumpkins. I will not forget to harvest them. On the inside of my house, all year one, by the way. I have a decent amount of crystallariums and a cool dog named Reset. I don't do anything in my day-to-day without looking at Reset once. This is my greenhouse. It is very cool. There's a lot of starfruit in there. PogChamp. To the north, here are my jars. There are a lot of them, but these ones are mine. I need to make more. I planted a couple of trees to see if they grow, and 3 of them did. Pretty cool. These are my kegs. I like them a lot, and I have a problem, and I refuse to stop making them. One of the kegs is blocked in, I just realized. There are many kegs, but these ones are mine. Oh. Also at the bus stop, I have more. These are also my other kegs. They are hidden and in here. Nobody has been able to get into the town because of my keg embargo. We have time, so I'll run it out. I'll go check on my island. My goal is to live away from society as a hermit in the woods. I feel like they made a movie about that. Welcome back, Kit Kat. How did you do? Did you play Venomath? Pretty sure that's a flying bug or something. Been an ant. Going to play some Start on my own. You're pretty cool, Bull. Laters. Have fun, Virtual. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your Stardew. Good luck. I have a PowerPoint that I made in 3rd grade, like 2004, for my life goals until the year 2030. I can share you guys. You can see how delusional I was. If you want to... Hold on. I'll show you something I drew in kindergarten or 1st grade or something. I don't typically like sharing this, but hold on. You guys want to see how, I don't know what this says. What does that say, and why is the cat as big as I am? This is what my handwriting is way superior then than it is now. I don't know what it says either. I can't read it. You love Mr. Cat. Is that what it says? Oh yeah, maybe it is Mr. Cat. I never had a cat named Mr. Cat. I like how the consistency of naming cats goes back to first grade many years ago. Oh, yeah, from before. And thanks, Church. Mr. Sloth, Dr. Sloth, if you will. It is kind of crazy to see the progression of how I used to be very casual about this game, and now I still am, but on a different level, you know? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the kind words. You won? Congrats. Played... I don't know what that means, Kit Kat. I'm only familiar with, like, Gen 3 stuff, maybe. We should do it together, but separately. Oh. I love how you have it laying around. I have it laying around because my grandpa gave it to me for my birthday gift, along with something else. I love Mr. Cat. Oh, it's a meerkat, of course. I still don't know what that is. No idea. Well, that's my farm, Ness. There you go, buddy. If you guys are curious, this is what it looks like. I need a lot more of that. Did you watch the Meerkat show? I believe so. I know what you're talking about. The cat signifies its importance to you. That's why it's bigger than you. Oh, true. It's symbolism. Man, I was so smart. What happened? Is it Boomafoo? Dude, that guy was the sickest little monkey ever. I love that dude. He just hopped around not caring about anything. So today is slightly negative. Same thing as yesterday, I believe. Pretty sure we just go. Meerkat Manor? That sounds really familiar. You wrote about Bloody Mary trying to... What the fuck? Damn, dude. Back in the day, my biggest worry was whether I can get to home in time to watch Dragon Ball Z. That's crazy. Also, dolls scared me, so I avoided horror like no other. Mildly terrifying. Okay. So today is similar to yesterday, but also different because we were a little late and we need iron like crazy. We need like 700. The school psychologist was not called. Oh. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. As long as it wasn't like a consistent thing, it probably didn't matter too much. And you're welcome, Ness. You're welcome, buddy. 15. Nice. Close. Spent a lot of time in from recess. School counselors were not a thing. Fair enough. My mom gave me the notebook I wrote in like a few years ago. And I was like, what the fuck am I on? Yeah. I mean, I read through that, my memoirs of first grade, I guess. And I pretty much had a very similar experience in terms of what in the hell was I on? So, I get it. I don't really want to backtrack too much. Man, this might be a reset already. This is pretty bad. Thanks for the 100 Nest. Really appreciate it, buddy. I'm off to finish my Halloween project. Good night, chat. See you next time, Buell. Have a good one, Plum. I'll catch you later. Good luck with your project. Thanks for hanging. Ow. I'm referencing my PowerPoint. I'm supposed to auto-find the cure for ALS by 2030. You know, I'm not saying that's impossible. Because anything is mostly possible. There's a chance. I mean, you're flipping pills in a cup or pill bottle, you know? Who knows? Anything can happen. Turns out Yucatan means I don't know what you're saying. That's pretty funny. Why do I have a hard time saying your name? Demiser? I feel like I just ruined it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hopefully well. Ow. Ethan's Halloween project is shaping up. Hope he's stocked up on chili. Are you guys excited for the Junimo cart thing that Ethan is secretly putting together that we're not allowed to talk about? I could get in some pretty serious trouble maybe if I talk about this, but you guys are cool, so I think I can. 4? Man, we are doing all right, I guess. I'm supposed to get married by 2031. Is that like 10 years from now? You got plenty of time. Assuming that's your current goal. Hi, Persephone. How you doing? Obviously doesn't know I'm lurking. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't check the viewer list. Sorry. How you doing, though? Good to see ya. Cool cat. If you guys are in here, you guys know you're honorarily cool, right? I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Objectively speaking, you guys are pretty alright. Until you disagree with me. Of course. Super secret, stop talking about it. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not allowed to participate, like I said earlier, because it would be too unfair for those that are a part of the whole thing, so. I'm just there to announce and have no biases at all and take jabs at Ethan while he takes jabs at me. What kind of school asks a third grader for a PowerPoint in their life through 2031? A teacher with no idea what they want to do for the day. I spent a lot of money for a pixel flying cat today, so I can't be that cool. Okay. Pump the brakes. Cool is super subjective. You can spend money on things that make you happy, and it still makes you cool at the end of the day. Did you know that? I can shamelessly say I bought stuff in WoW before. I bought the stupid little Ragnaros pet because I needed something to do like pet battle stuff with. So, I mean, that doesn't make me cool. It just made me temporarily happy, and that's pretty much all its purpose was, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I regret it, but it's because that game is bad now. It has been for a while. Don't double slow me. Money management's such a like finicky thing. It's weird because you can have money, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to spend it. I forget the term for it. But just because you have money doesn't mean that you should spend it. Which apparently is a wild and new concept to a lot of people. Which is nuts. You want to be a banana cat? Thankfully you can live vicariously through that emote. Feel free to use it as much as you want. I'm cool and don't even have to be here. True. Very true. Bobby Jack? Who's that? My hobbies included cleaning toilets, apparently. That's just really nice of you to do. I'm pretty sure back in the day, I used to clean my room all the time. Like, kind of a little bit too much, actually. But I'm not going to worry about it, because I don't want to. It's a WoW mount? Oh, and then it was worth. I don't know if I've ever bought a WoW mount. They're always like $20, and I was like, I can't justify that. But some of them look really cool. I'm trying to think if I did. Definitely wasted my money buying the battle pet things, that's for sure. You should see the cat. If you want to post a picture in Discord, you can. I haven't paid attention to that game in a very long time. Since January, I guess. So maybe not that long ago. Feels like it, though. You didn't do a PowerPoint till 5th or 6th grade? I kind of understand why you're forced to as a kid to go do PowerPoints. Because, like, public speaking's kind of important. It's not fun to do, but I totally get it. Super nerve-wracking for sure, but after you do it a few times, it kind of doesn't really have the same effect. Never really minded too much, as long as I knew what to talk about. Hi Brittany, how you doing? How's it going? Spending money on what makes you happy makes you extra cool. Actually, what makes you extra cool is buying things I think are cool. See, that there we go into the whole subjective cool phrase, right? So like if I buy something that's Legend of Zelda theme, Terp would call me a nerd. To be fair, Terp would call me a nerd anyway, but that's the point I'm making is it's subjective. Just do what makes you happy. January was almost a year ago. I guess that's true too. It has been a little bit, huh? Time flies. What are we at? 109, 1240, Magic Rock Candy Day. Kind of bad. Kind of very bad. Not even at 400. Technically, we're an hour behind, though. You don't do Discord? To be fair, I didn't spend real money on it, just lots and lots of gold. That makes it even cooler, then. Because you're being frugal. And gold is like a superficial, or a fake currency anyway, and spend your in-game currency however you want. You earned it. It's all yours. I'm fine, how are you? Incredibly tired tonight. Glad you're doing alright, though. Had to do too many resets today. Mining luck is brutal. Aside from that, not too shabby. Glad you already know. I'm a quick study. Thank God for the WoW token. Oh yeah, true. It cost me 1 mil. Damn. I had a friend who man was nuts. His name was unironically Steve, and he's the coolest guy named Steve I know. He reached the gold cap, and he made another like alt dude just to hoard his money or something, which is pretty crazy. That stuff's nuts. Man, this is a pretty bad day. Magic Rock Candy infused day, and we only get down to 106 at 2? That's really bad. Oh, thanks, Watson. Do we have any sippers in chat? Cooler than Steve from Blue's Clues? Yeah. Guess I shouldn't tell you how much I have then. You can if you want, I don't mind. I don't really play the game anymore. I'm not a huge player of the video game. Wow. Thought about 14, but I don't really want to get into another game. Thanks, Blueberry. It's a very nice sip you got there. Should make like Steve and read your mail already. It's mail time. Didn't he rhyme all the time too? Oh yeah, there's a new Steve, right? It's not that other dude. There, I don't even remember the second Steve's name. There's a new Steve guy now, which is crazy. I thought that show ended a long time ago. And like the dog Blue looks way different too. I wonder if they remade this show or something. Kind of nuts. Why is the hydrate so expensive? You're gonna dry as a raisin that kept by a mummy? Because I already drink enough as it is. And then chat sometimes goes on hydration spend sprees. There's usually a reason why everything's expensive. Typically speaking. I don't want to sit here and have to drink like 30 times in a row on top of the amount that I normally drink. Fuck. And then go take a break every like hour because I keep drinking too much. That's why. And some of them are just there because I don't have any. They're like filler ones, I guess. There's one that's called Literally Why. There's no purpose to it other than to flex. See if anybody can get to it. I can make you hydrated 4 times? Yeah, but you shouldn't do that because I have been doing a lot more predictions, so... Has anyone gotten it? Technically, yes. It's me, though, so it doesn't count. What's up, Playboy? How you doing? There's a couple of them that are just dumb for the sake of being dumb, so... Sometimes even drinks coffee. It's part of my charm. I'm pretty positive this is a throwaway day. Saving up for something bigger. Well, I also encourage you guys to hold on to your points regardless, because when we have events, I typically will go out of my way to conjure up some cool redemptions, like the wheel was one of them. So things like that are also cool, and then you guys can buy VIP temporarily is another one. Can't wait to take those away. I didn't tell you guys, but I plan on taking them away at the end of the year, so they do last a bit. What's a find cat do? Will you find a cat in real yes. Technically speaking, yes. The caveat to that one is I will go find one of my own cats. I'm not about to go outside and take somebody's cat. I don't think our dog would like a random new animal in the house anyway. So. Rough day. Your cat, or will you steal from others? I don't think there's only one cat that I could technically take from outside and she won't fight me at all. It's a really sweet Siamese cat, and she'll follow me when I take trash out and just like try and rub through my legs. She's very friendly. And she lets me pick her up too. I did it once to give her food. Nice. A stray might have a better temper. I think that a stray cat would be way quicker to aggression than a cat that's domesticated. For sure. At least my cat. I can pick Todd up whenever and he doesn't fight it. He just goes, he doesn't like go limp, but he never fights me on picking him up. I always put him on my shoulder like a giant baby. Because he is. He's just a giant kitty cat baby. It's not looking good, by the way. Rock Candy Day with 378 is kind of really not great, unfortunately. And the biggest draw is that our iron is very, very low. Very PogChamp. If a cat have a better temper, it is not a cat. There's 2 cats in this house that are okay with me picking them up any given time, and they just don't mind. One is a ragdoll. I think by default she just goes limp as like a defense mechanism. And the other one's Todd. He's the weirdest cat I've ever seen. I want a cat, but the people I live with are allergic. You can get hypoallergenic cats, I believe. You know those cool naked cats? You can absolutely get one of those. The Sphinx ones or whatever. Pretty sick. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the raid to Sarah. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's up, Cyclone? How you doing? What's good? You gotta go straight feral. You have to sit on it for a month before it won't try to kill you. Damn, Guano. First of all, how you doing? Secondly, I think I might pass on that. I don't really want to sit on any animals. Not even a horse with a saddle. Those are freaky to me. Has anybody ridden a horse in here that also agrees with me that they are scary animals? Because it's very true, and they are. It was good. What, oh yeah, I forgot I have to do this manually. What was your stream about? Do tell. Pray tell. I don't know what that means. It sounds cool, though. Good night, bud. Have a good one, Terp. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you at the zoo. Probably in your streams, too. Have a good one, though. Cat allergies are actually caused by their saliva, not hair, so hairless doesn't help. I did not know that, Chin. Why are they so tall? Who's tall? The naked cats? I don't know. Good question. Maybe it helps with their circulation or something because they're naked. Not sure. Okay. At one point, we had over 50 feral cats on our farm. We used to have a cat come around. We don't know what happened to the poor guy. But he looked like a werewolf. He had like mangy hair. He had like the whole aesthetic. Gray. Long talons. Super weirdly unfriendly cat. Very cool looking though. Come back from the bar to naked cat talks? What would you rather hear? Naked cat talks or naked people talks? Welcome back. Eva, how was the bar? Did you get a mask with a straw in it? That would be really funny. Some rec room? I'm unfamiliar with what that is. Sounds unique though, for sure. But thanks again for the raid. Very kind of you. Then the coyotes move in? Yeah, that sucks. What's up, TG? How you doing? Or do you want me to call you Alien? I don't remember. You guys only scared of them? If I'm not riding them? Okay, fair. I grew up on like a horse, like a stable, whatever, I forget. Basically where rich people put their horses. Those things are super scary. They are huge, powerful monsters. Oh, horses are tall. Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. Honestly, not sure. Good night to you all. And the horse you rode in on. Have a good one, Red. Thanks for the laughs tonight, buddy. Enjoy your night, brother. It's like VR chat, only far less lewd. Ah. Isn't that like the whole point of VR chat? Is the lewdness? I think I'd get too dizzy from VR. Personally. Bro, if I get on League, you're not on League, are you? You just want to try something new? Pog? Variety? Very cool. Just one quick question about VR. If you have stuff to do, obviously, tell me to shut up. If you want, I don't mind, but I don't want to keep you if you got stuff to do. Is VR like crazy disorienting? I feel like that's the biggest downside. I saw a guy on Reddit the other day who was playing VR, and for some reason, I don't remember what he was playing, but it was like a roller coaster or something, and he was in a very visibly fancy house, and the dude was like swaying back and forth, and he was losing his balance. And to catch himself, for some reason, he lunged forward and just crashed right into the TV, breaking it instantaneously, and then the clip ends. I don't know what I witnessed, but it was pretty damn funny. So good. Like, just face first with the VR set. So good. Damn. The last episode of Midnight Mass? Ah. No idea what that is. Midnight Mass. If I had to describe the show based off of the title, I don't know. Midnight Mass. Obviously nighttime because midnight, right? Like, I don't know how you can misconstrue that worse than I can, but if you can, I'm impressed. Midnight Mass. Huh. Are you going to play the Haunted Chocolatier on stream challenge runs? Whenever it comes out, I will absolutely be playing on stream. Also, Ness, since you're a big fan of YouTube stuff, I'll just go ahead and let you in on a little secret. This weekend, I'm fixing my green screen, so editing is not tedious or terrible. So I'll be doing more video guides and reacts and all that stuff. It'll be cool. Oh, you're playing on desktop? I guess that makes sense. If you don't have VR, right? Fair. VR is expensive. I don't really want to take a random chance on whether I'd like it or not. Guess maybe the move is to go play it at a friend's house and gauge my interest from that. I was flying a plane on VR and got motion sickness. It's crazy how, like, perspective can really alter your state of mind. Because you realistically know that you're not flying a plane, but your brain doesn't know that. But also it does, you know? It's weird. It's cool, but it's weird. It's a show on Netflix. I don't know how to explain it. It involves a small town. It's entirely Catholic. Dude, I was going to guess that it was religion-based. For some reason, I didn't, though. I don't know why I get excited about that. I guess I was right in my head. People getting fat from nighttime snacks? More power to them. It sounds good. Well, I guess depending on what they are. If it's like late night mayo, I'm out. They start having mass at midnight because spooky. Are you telling me you're watching a horror movie or show during my Halloween? Sir. That's pretty cool. I like it because I've tried it. I just don't want to spend that much money. Yeah, they're expensive. I don't blame you. And one of them requires you to have Facebook, which is really weird. I don't want them to know what games I play. Leave me be. £21? That is a heavy cat. That's either a really tall cat or grossly overfed cat. I hope it's tall. I really do. This day's abysmal. We're not keeping it. Typically, you leave at like 1 and go smelt stuff, like iridium, because it smelts through the night. But this is atrocious for a day. It's not good at all. Diamonds are really bad. That's actually fine. Emeralds we don't really use. You should, but don't. Prismatics, it's alright. Not the worst, not the best. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's fluffy. You know what else is fluffy? Throwing away this stuff. Oh yeah, it's going away forever. Oh, you can't get rid of that. Oh, you can. Oh, cool. Even the coal is gone. Because we're ending. Whoa. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Thanks for chilling. You guys are great. That's pretty much all I got. I should have tapped out like 2 hours ago, but oh well. It is my weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. I have no idea what we're doing then. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You guys are pretty cool. Feel free to follow on the socials and all that good old fun stuff. I have an idea of where we're going. Thanks for chilling, guys. Sorry for the super low energy today. I kind of miss just being normal in terms of energy like this. I'm just too tired to keep talking, so. I'll catch you guys Sunday in the Discord, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube. Whatever this is, I can't think of it. Twitch? I don't know. Either way, thanks for chilling. You guys are great. Catch you guys later. And in the meantime, we'll go say hi to Brookel. She's doing some kind of birthday thing. I see birthday in the title, and she's playing some Animal Crossing, which is pretty good times and good vibes. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Thanks for chilling. You guys are awesome per usual. Have a wonderful weekend. I expect stories come Sunday. Enjoy your time apart from me. Thanks for vibing, fellas. Bye-bye.